Funny you should say that. There actually is a 5. Like, you can, hello. I'll get this goal out of here. You can have it so each character specifically has a job or whatever, and when Galuf dies, spoilers, Kyle has her own job. So, like, you lose one, I think. I think you lose one, is how it works. Or she just gives you one. I forget how it works. Rock, thank you for subbing for 41 months.
This channel.
No job, Fiesta. Get it out of here. Hell yeah. You choose one to get rid of. Okay, so you choose which one you get rid of. Does he have to die with it? Do you have to have him have it for the cutscene? So that, like, symbolically, you lose it. That would be funny. If you want, go for it. If you want, it would be funny if you have to. Like, you gotta do it this way. That reminds me, I had Taco Bell last night. I always get those, like, the cheaper box things. And it's funny, whatever the like, the special item of the box was worse than just, like, the Dorito taco with it. I'm like, you know, I think I get why Dot refuses to have Taco Bell chicken. They do, the things with the chicken do tend to be a little inferior than the things with the beef there. When usually I would maybe prefer chicken in a lot of things. I'm getting it now. I'm understanding now, you know? Pearl job's not the same as voided job. You enter the void, you lose one of your jobs forever. There's some interesting things for it, but... Gabriel, thank you for subbing for 19 months. Because Rios Logos Tacos are called. They are just good. That is true. The new Cantina chicken's worse than what they used to have, which is saying, well, that might be it. That might be the deal. That might be what's going on. I don't mind their nugs though. Their nugs and fries, which is kind of funny. But a funny thing about Taco Bell, but I mean, you know, it shouldn't be a hard thing to have nugs. Like, you just fucking fry up some nugs and shoot them out there. You know what I mean? Like, I love going to Taco Bell for chicken nuggets and fries that I might enjoy more than chicken nuggets and fries from other places. Which is funny. You usually do Meteor, Berserker Risk, no Cryo Job, no Voidage. Berserker Risk? Really, why would you do that? I don't enjoy Berserker Risk, just because, like, Berserker to me is, like, uninteresting to me. You know, like the meme of Berserker is just kind of like, yeah, alright, whatever. You know, whatever. Northern Line rant about the teriyaki chicken at sushi places. I watched the Northern Line rant about, or the argument about tops and bottoms. And, like, can straight couples have tops and bottoms? And the argument that ensued with him and others. And, like, the main point I agree with, top and bottom is not the same as dom and sub. Those are different things, and I think people on the internet have ruined that. Have bastardized it. Did I get my swirl fixed? I have to send it to Junk Food Arcade. They're gonna give me the stuff to send it back because they need to take a look at it and see what's wrong with it, because it's doing a lot of bizarre things, unfortunately. So, but I have faith that they'll be able to do that, because I do like it, and you know, I'm sure they'll be able to take care of it. It just sucks that I have to, like, send it back and all that, you know. Northern Light 700 saying queer relationship better than most queer. Well, well, not for nothing. Not for nothing. Huh. Huh. Let me know when you get your return label because you're waiting mine from last week. Uh-oh. Sure thing. It sucks. This thing was so much fun. And the problem now is I can't get all the buttons to work at the same time. Like, either left or right just won't work. And I'm like, whatever, man. Whatever. We gotta deal with this shit. So 4-job Fiesta. I have my first job. I'm doing a meteor run, which means I can get jobs from any crystal. And my first job is, check it out, it's samurai. It's samurai. No matter what happens, I can grind my way out of the situation. As Dot puts it in her tier list. Samurai is an S tier job in this. So yeah, no matter what, I can Zoe tech money. I can Zoe money. Zoe, wait, how did you get the Zoe prefix? That was never used? No one used Zoe? No one ever used that? What the heck? That seems like one that would have been used. Found out a year ago that made me want partner. Yeah, I can't, there's no, I think the Vox one was taken a long time ago. I don't even know if it's like actually used, you know, but I can't get the emo prefix, just Vox. And I still wanted a 3-letter one, so I like having a short prefix, and VXA is just like, that's an easy one to, I don't know, that seems like a simple prefix for it, so what can you do? What can you do? I don't know what else it would be. And I think at this point, it's been years now I switched it to VXA. Everyone's so used to it now that it's like, it's a nice, easy one to type, I feel. GGP. Mason, I will unmod you. Don't be disgusting. That's disgusting. I need a way to threaten Mason. Cause he knows I'm not gonna demod him, but I need to be able to threaten him. I need an ability to threaten him. This is becoming a problem. I don't know, man. Defend me, chat. Is chat really gonna defend you when you said the prefix for the emotes should be the abbreviation for Gamer Girl P? That's what he said, by the way. If you didn't know what he just said, that's what he said. And because he did that, he now made me explain that to you out loud and say that out loud so you understand what it is. That's right. Get your gun emotes. It's over, Mason. You've lost chat completely. You've completely lost everyone. Now everyone knows. Everyone's on my side. You're getting the guns. Bang bang. It's over. I had a gun emote. I don't have enough emote slots. Too many emote ideas, not enough emote slots. There is the beam. Everyone could just at Mason was taken my mod and just do the Kingston beam and obliterate him. You can just obliterate him. Homicide. Beam his ass. Mason, beam yourself immediately. At yourself. And Voxa beam yourself. As punishment, you have to get hit by the Kingston beam. To recover from the Kingston beam, you must provide Kingston with treats. The only way to recover. Don't ask me how I know.
I was destined to subscribe this channel.
Tiff, thank you for subbing for 42 months. You're welcome for the idea I gave you. If you want to use that's all yours now. Do with the idea I gave you last night as you please. Should you choose to. I will cherish it. I've given Tiff a weapon. Tiff is probably like the most irresponsible person whom I would hand a weapon to without hesitation. I'm not saying Tiff is irresponsible at all. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if we take of people I would just without a moment of hesitation hand a weapon to without any like qualms or second thoughts. Tiff is probably the most irresponsible of whom I would just hand a weapon to. I'd be like, yeah, go ahead. Here you go. just full knowledge that I will probably be happy with how that is used. Tiff just keeps winning, and she deserves to win. I can be trusted to use it neutral state. She wins because she deserves to, you know? Alright, let me boot the game up. Whoa! I zoomed. I'm sorry, guys. We're stuck this way. I accidentally hit the zoom button. I hit the zoom button. This is now the stream. We're just gonna have to. Here, I'll just. Okay, here we go. No, it wasn't an accident at all. Ooh, Final Fantasy V. I love this game. It's a little quiet for me. Let me crank this baby up. Oh, I think it's quiet in the options, not in my... Let's see. Well, I'll just go to the options configuration. There we go. Look at this retro font added to the game. I should change it, but... All right. I really love Final Fantasy V. I don't love the pixel remaster. But for someone who doesn't know Final Fantasy V so well that I can do any team in a 4-job Fiesta, I like having fast forward and just run. And I know that's a bit of a crutch, but you know, sometimes you got to admit when you need one. But this is so much uglier than the Super Nintendo one. I'm already like the way the names are plated and this font, and ooh, I'm already complaining. This is bad. I've beaten this game on the Pixel Remaster like 3 times now, and like every time I'm just like, why do I do this? And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. More colors and pixels, so it's better. And you can move diagonally. A Voxandra complaining jar, but instead of me putting $1 in, chat puts $1. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Every time I complain, Square Enix needs to give me $1 in an attempt to get me to complain less. I'm kidding. But hear me out. But hear me out. What if Square Enix gave me money? It wouldn't shut me up. I don't like hate how they try to add cool visual effects to some stuff, but I don't. It's got the energy of not wanting to commit to doing HD 2D. It also feels like sometimes it's a mix of like SNES coloring and Game Boy Advance like oversaturatedness. It's like let's split it down the middle. Like, wow. Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm just a hater. Sometimes I'm a hater. The 6 one's really fucked, which is funny because like it feels like 6 is the thing they're trying to homogenize everything into. Look at this diagonal ass shit. Who needs the thief job? I can just run. I don't like the idea of homogenizing everything to be like 6 or to be like similar to each other because they are 6 distinctly different games, and I don't know. I just hit enter and I wasn't tabbed into the game, so I don't know if anything just like blew up on my stream. I have no way to tell. Complaining. You can fit complaining? How many letters can you fit in here? Well. 12. Well. Whatever. Scrunts. Like Bart's, but Scrunts. It tells you how many it'll fit. I'm not gonna read, I'm gonna complain. And then if the thing I complain about, I would know better if I just read, then that's just too bad. I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer who doesn't read and complains about everything. Scrunch in the original translation. I influenced you to play F1 at awesome. I have to admit something. I've only ever played all of Final Fantasy 1 NES with a mod that lets you buy more than one potion at a time and adds a run button. So even I'm a fraud. Cancelled mods. Oh no. But wait, you're a mod. Uh-oh. The mods have rebelled against me. Needed by peers one at a time is part of the experience. I ruined it. The flashing turned off. Oh, I might have done that also. Wait, I totally played where it tells you if you can or can't run from an encounter instead of just saying that you failed to, didn't I? Man, I really did compromise myself as well. All this shit about not making compromises and I'm just as hypocritical. Auto battle. If you'd like Final Fantasy 1, probably. A leather cap. No. And how empty the battle screen looks, kinda, yeah. I watched a video reviewing Final Fantasy 2 while I was doing some stuff today, and it said things that made sense and I didn't disagree with, but all I could think about the whole time is that it was only showing the pixel remaster. And like, this was from someone who made a really good video about how remakes are like ruining us and how we think about games, but then only did the pixel remasters. Then like did videos about Final Fantasies, but only used like the pixel remasters for them. And I'm just like, it's like, I don't know, man. Go back and try the Famicom one. Because these are different. I feel these are different enough from the originals that, especially for the Famicom ones, like especially so. I still haven't beaten Final Fantasy 2. I want to go back and do that. I got like fairly far into it, but I didn't finish it because I'm gonna be real with you all. I didn't finish it because people were getting way too fucking annoying about it. Hey, what's up? There was just way too much people saying wrong things about the game in my chat and making unfunny jokes that come from having a complete false knowledge of the game. And it was like, it was making streaming it not fun. And so I stopped. And I would think it's interesting to play, like, finish it in the Famicom and, like, then do the pixel remaster as a comparison. But I kind of don't want to buy all the other pixel remasters, and I don't know. You know, sometimes when you stream, you just gotta ignore when people make the same joke over and over. It's gonna happen. But when the same joke is just like one that pisses you off because it just comes from like a false knowledge of the game, it's like by the 48th time someone's in chat going, "Oh yeah, yo, it's the one where you gotta hit your own guys. Ha ha ha." And you have to explain for the 48th time, no, you don't have to. Shut up. It's like, it kind of sucks the fun out of everything. I also, for everyone else, I don't feel like that's an enjoyable thing to watch either. Watch someone struggling to enjoy a game they want to enjoy because people are being obnoxious. No, it really isn't weird. Let's go steal the ship. You were disappointed hitting your own guys isn't more useful? Yeah, it's very whatever. Pick up Revenge of the Seven sometime. It's quite good. You know, I'm not like totally anti-remake and shit. It just really comes down to what the remake is and what it does. Like, I'm sorry, you'll never get me to play the Silent Hill 2 remake. And when the Silent 1 remake comes out and adds like an extra 10 hours of like bloated, pointless combat and everyone's praising it, it's gonna be really hard for me to keep my mouth shut the whole time. What can you do? What can you do? Certain things I'll just never understand. That's fine. Why does the princess have the same pendant as me? I want to play the original Final Fantasy III. I really want to do it. But is that going to be a game where everyone's just complaining that I'm not playing the Pixel Remaster and I should play the Pixel Remaster and the Pixel Remaster is so much better and do the Pixel Remaster? Here. The fan patch references all the... Excuse me. Oh, you mean like the text logs about it? I thought you meant in the translation. Like, wait, what? In the translate? Oh, that's a little weird. Random character goes, I know I'm playing on a Z sneeze, but I didn't expect to sneeze that hard. Ho 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 ho. And you're like, man. It was a different time. The delisted version, I can't get over those fucking versions. Oh, right, that'd be Nesticle. Oh, yeah. Not Z scenes the super. Duh. Yeah, of course it would be Nesticle. I always had to change the icon for it because I'm like, it's disgusting. Oh yeah, I could get Blue Mage later, so I should just not do this. There's granola stuck in my throat. What the hell? What the fuck, man? It was hiding in my throat. I ate it right. I need to stop having a granola bar right before stream. I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna be hungry while streaming. Let me just eat this real quick. And stream starts, I'm like, dying. Ugh, can I just like buy a bunch of these? I'm gonna forget like so many things that I need to like do for this game. Oh, wasn't the knife better if like your agility's higher? Diagonal movement is cursed. Cursed diagonal movement. What the fuck? It is like in the perfect spot in my throat where sometimes when I talk, it like appears to obliterate me. What the fuck is going on? I'm dying. I'm dying. It's over for me. It's 5 potions. For a second, I thought it might be like 10 potions. Dead. Save my game. Some of my old runs. Blue Mage, Dragoon, Mystic Knight, Bard, Ninja, Summoner, Dancer, Berserker. Is the encounter rate lower? It could be. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. Samurai means I can grind out of any situation. Moldy wind. Don't they have like a... Doesn't Moldy Wind have a chance to drop something, or they do a move or something, right? Like I remember Moldy Wind doing something. I don't remember what. All right, you get a broadsword. I forget if that's better or not. Whatever. Oh, they have arrow. Okay, that makes sense. Level up. This guy's not playing around. Breath and wind. Ow. You gonna do it now? You're gonna do it now, right? Yeah. Alright, go. And immediately breath. Oh no! I made everyone potion again. I forgot what the button does. Alright, cool. Goodbye, potions. Goodbye, potions. That's funny. That's funny. I did that. Attack while its tail's up. Oh man. Totally just wasted my potions. Okay, where's the white mage weapon? Na 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 na. I got shoes. Staff. So, since one of them's samurai, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do a bunch of grinding for levels later. Two rods. The crystal shattered. So the first job we got is samurai. Samurai's not till way later, so we must stay as freelancers for a while, which honestly makes it kind of easy. I feel like the only thing that could really suck is getting like blue mage last, you know what I mean? Because then you're already past like so many instances of where to get the good shit. What will suck is if I get Berserker second. And then I only have Berserker for a while. I'll be like, oh god damn it. Berserker Living Flame. You'll pay for the reroll if it happens? Quadzerker Sandworm. That's part of why I play the Pixel Remaster, is so that I can grind my way out of it with like the speed up, you know what I mean? and abusing the rod bonus when you can hold a rod while breaking a different rod. It's kind of funny how the crystals breaking give you powers, because it's just this funny thought of just like, we have to stop the crystal from breaking, but if it breaks, I might get some cool shit. Break the nuclear reactor and eat the pieces that fall off it. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I don't get to become a samurai right now. I still only get to use samurai because like I don't have it in the game yet. But once I have it, then I can use it. And those guys are dropping elixirs. Pretty sweet. Yeah, it's kind of interesting the way it works. Yeah, Meteor to me is more fun than getting one job per crystal of the crystals. Every time I've done that, I keep getting these like really annoying teams. And as soon as I started doing Meteor instead, I started having way more fun with the 4-job Fiesta. Like that instantly made this more fun for me. I don't think there's anything new for me to really buy, is there? Maybe some armor? I'm very lucky that I have a couple Final Fantasy V turbo experts in here. No, knowing Zoe, Dot, and Graph means I can just ask pretty much anything, like have the most optimal strat. Calling it pure chaos is funny too, because it's like, is that really pure chaos? It's just a more interesting format. Like, I get why standard is the way it is, but I don't know. By our powers combined. I don't have a nerd emote. I have the Kasen emote. It's a different energy. It serves a similar function, but it's a different energy to it. And also Kasen riding Kingston. Path of Exile 1 League. I've never stuck around with Path of Exile more than like 3 hours at a time. By all rights, I should be really into playing that game, but I don't know what it is. I never stick with it. Any shit here I care about? Don't forget about me. I guess shields. Yeah. I should. Where is... Where's the... Marinated good. I didn't have to do this, but... Why is this dude so hot? Oh. Now shove off. The dude was hot. What the hell? Here we go. Since I accidentally drank a bunch of potions without meaning to. Even Geomancer. I don't know how to make Geomancer good. I don't know a lot about it, to be honest. It's still funny how like I got really, my early runs are a bunch of runs I didn't finish because it would just be like Monk, Berserker, Geomancer, Dancer, and I'm like, cool. What can you do? And this was me like being new to the Pixel Remaster, so I'm just like, man, I don't know what I'm doing. Guess I gotta grind. Wonder if I would like a 750 run or something. One of those runs that like guaranteed to get some rod crackers and non-rod crackers. Crack open a cold one. The cold one's a nice rod. The thing is, it kept doing it to me. Then like the next year, I'm like, all right, this time it'll be better. And it's like Monk, Berserker, Dancer. And I was like, come on, man. Come on. I was like, maybe I don't like the 4-job Fiesta. It keeps giving me the same exact thing. Like, what the hell, man? $375 gives you 2 750 jobs and 2 no 750 jobs. Oh, so it's $375. Why is it called 750 again? Every year I ask this question, every year someone tells me, and every year I immediately forget. 750 is the price of the rod. Ah. So 750 is just 4 rod breaking jobs. I forget, do I want another level before this boss if I have freelancers, or? I might as well get one. Cause I know I'll need some for Siren. But have a similar style. So I guess the idea is like casters. Oh yeah, if I grind on the skeletons, whatever, they have a chance of an elixir or something, don't they? Dancer for some reason. Huh, it's kind of odd. Team can play Void Stranger, can't play Void. Index number in the code. That'd be kind of funny. All right. Not like I need to do that, but you know. Man, I've gotten Summoner multiple times. Summoner is just such a really good fucking class to get, isn't it? We are going to beat you to death. Not the tails. Ooh, which one's over here? Oh, alright, just kill him. God damn it. Big blocks. Sorry, Galoof. Foreshadowing, am I right, gamers? No experience to get, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, Gallup didn't get any AP. Oh no! Oh no! The Sylvie Dragon. Oh no! Draw. It's okay. She'll come back as one of the strongest summons in the game. You know, it's funny how there's a whole thing in this game I don't think I've done a single time in a 4-job Fiesta, like the towers with the magic shit. I don't think I've done that a single time. I missed the world map here once, that was funny. Where's my menu button? Oh, it just wasn't responding. Battle speed. Normal. Cursor memory. Probably would be a good idea. Battle mode weight. I guess that's fine. Or flare for flare sword. Yeah. I feel like even with Mystic Knight, I just didn't do it. Like, fuck. I don't want it. I don't want it. Skeleton. This is really funny how this looks here. It's the flail. I heard Dot the other day saying she always goes out of her way to get the flail and then like never bothers with it. Doesn't feel like it's worth it. Yeah, I'm like, wait, is that the map? It's not. Oh, okay. And then I forget about like where the map actually is. Low frame rate jumping. Yeah, it's true. It's a spooky map. You know what is a spooky map? Epic. Epic flail compilation. We are going to beat you to death. Oops. Undead Husk. We're gonna reuse this sprite. What do we call it? Undead Husk. Husk of the Undead. Where am I going? What am I doing? Trying to go in here. I don't care if we get lost for a moment because I want a couple levels anyway, so that Siren isn't a pain in the ass. I mean, it already will be a pain in the ass, but, you know. Potion. I fell. They got me. They got me. I've been bamboozled. Oh, I should have gone the other way. Time to get dry. It's fine. I don't have to take my clothes off. I'm fine. Gadzooks. Varus has boobs. Can't believe Varus has badonkama hungers. Was it the fan translation that added like super obnoxious pirate talk, or was that the GBA translation? Or is that also this one and I've just been like mashing through it? It was the PlayStation collection. Oh man, that one. That one was a bit dire, wasn't it? It's still so remarkable they somehow had an insane amount of load times porting a Super Nintendo game to a PlayStation. Like, what the hell, man? Was there ever, like, an explanation or, like, as to why that's the case? Like, why that happened? I'm kind of curious about it, you know? Like, why did that happen? I wonder if that was just like, that was an early hint as to how this Square would treat Final Fantasy in the future. It was a warning of what was gonna happen. Thanks, Mlezzer. Running. I have no lag. The power of the cartridge. I played Final Fantasy VI in the PlayStation version when I was young. What a disaster that was. I can't believe I did that. I mean, I can believe I did that, but I can't believe I did that. I just, I never had it for Super Nintendo. And, you know, that's when I moved in with my stepbrothers and they had a PlayStation. They got those collections. My brother played Final Fantasy V on it. And I played Final Fantasy VI on it. I was like, man, this is pretty bad. These load times are pretty bad. I played Final Fantasy V the first time on an emulator. That was with the fan translation. That was the first time I did that. And it's funny because I had some version where like, I still remember the conversation with Sid. Where he says something and then the text box is just fill in later in brackets. And then the whole party starts laughing. And I was just like, I'm so confused. It was good. A cool pre-rendered cutscene. So cool. That's true. They did add those to it, didn't they? I like don't remember them at all. Fill in later. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. This is good. And like that was the only time I saw fill in later, except for a random NPC in a castle that like didn't matter. It was pretty funny. Oh. A funny joke. No, it's just, you know, the translation wasn't done yet. You could still like download and play what they had so far because it was like 99% done. You know what I mean? It made sense to do that back then, you know? Why not? Oh, I'm so sorry, Kaide. My first time playing 4 was recently. Don't want to bother with the flail. Oh, dagger is the good knife. So I want to give dagger to whoever has high agility, right? So like, she's got high agility. So if I give her the dagger, she might do more damage. Same with Lena. I think that's how that worked. I mean, it might be everyone benefits from it, but. Oh yeah, they are doing more damage. Woo! Okay. Slow down. Never did the. Ah! I think it'd be funny to try to play them now. Not like a full playthrough, but just like play them a little bit and just see how bad it was for fun. Just kind of go through all of them, you know what I mean? For like an hour each. Be like, oh my god. The dagger's just straight up better than the ones. Well, hold on a second. So we're just kind of getting a bunch of them over here. Check this shit out. Here we go. I somehow missed that. I don't. It was a while ago. Just one playthrough, I happened to miss it, and it was really funny. So one load screen. Please, Torokasi. It wasn't that bad. Okay. 2 load screens. All right. 2. Maybe 3 and 6, but like only 2 in Chrono Trigger and 5. I'm gonna go heal up and get a level in the process. Flame scroll. Just to save on my potions, you know. Or was there just nothing else over here? Random low frame jumps are really funny. I'm working on having my Brave Blade stay good. Isn't the Brave Blade like better in this version because you can like build it back up? There's certain changes I don't totally mind, but I don't know if I like that change. I feel like you gotta commit to that, you know? I mean, I know that the problem is that it basically just makes the chicken knife always the better option. So I get wanting to have the Brave Blade not be useless. But like at the same time, you should have to commit to it. I guess the problem is if you do commit to the Brave Blade, it really isn't better than the chicken knife. You know what I mean? Like, I guess you could commit to it, and if it was significantly better than what the chicken knife could become, maybe that would like be somewhat interesting. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Equipped by other classes, not the word about auto flee. Yeah, it is true without the auto flee, but yeah, with two hand. I guess like if you got knight, that could be kind of interesting. I'm close to the next level, so I'm gonna get it and then re-rest. I have a memory of having a hard time with Siren with freelancers if I wasn't a high enough level. And also the chance of getting a fourth knife would be cool. It'd be nice to get it, so. Samurai first job. Yeah, it is nice. If not a little boring that like it basically guarantees. Well, no, it doesn't guarantee it, but like it almost guarantees that I'm gonna grind real fast to level 40 at some point. You know what I mean? Let me forgot which room's the best one to like get stuff from. Whoa, what am I doing? You know what I never get? I've never gotten a single time. I never get Chemist. When it comes to like OP characters, I never get Chemist, so I never get to play with Chemist. So I'm still like kind of unfamiliar of just how broken it can be. Like I know it can be broken, but I've never gotten to like really, or have I? Have I? I think I have. Yeah, it's a hot minute, but who knows what else we'll get, you know what I mean? Maybe I'll get Time Mage. I think Time Mages are cool. In general, I think Time Mages are pretty cool. It's funny watching the show Data Live, and like the main reason I liked it was because Kurumi Tokisaki was like such a cool character in like such a dumb show. There should have just been a show just about her. and that wasn't like a harem anime. Which I guess like Date A Live does have a funny premise for it being a harem anime, but also it still is a harem anime, so. But Kurumi herself is such a fucking cool character. That's an extremely Voxandra character. Oh yeah? Yeah, that's why I said it. I'm sure like what I'm doing here is like unnecessary, but you know, whatever. All right, let's heal up and we should get a level by the time I get over there, I think. Harem animes are just... I think people might be surprised, not be surprised that like I wouldn't enjoy a show just about a bunch of girls fawning over a dude. Especially when frequently the dude is just such a nothing character. But like if it was a bunch of girls fawning over a girl, like a harem anime about a woman, I even then I wouldn't like totally love it. Cause like, okay, harem animes do the gotcha thing of having a bunch of characters that appeal to different archetypes to try to like appeal to everyone. And the character that like appeals to you specifically is never gonna be the canonical choice for the romance. So you're just not really gonna like, you just gotta watch the character you like kind of like be disappointed or be comic relief. So like when I want to get my romance stories, I just like read other romance stories that are just specifically for that and not like, I don't know. Yeah, that's just kind of how I feel about it. Nothing wrong with them. I mean, people like what they like, you know what I mean? It's just my personal preference kind of thing. Isn't Tenchi Muyo like actually kind of good? The 100 girlfriend fans stay winning. But it usually isn't like but like a lot of harem anime doesn't turn into like a polyamorous relationship, you know what I mean? And it always feels like the canonical choice in the end is like the boring choice. You just have like two milquetoast characters being together. And it's just like, eh, whatever. I'm gonna get big brained for a second. You know why most harem anime sucks? Because Yumi is the most popular character in Senran Kagura. You feel me on that one? You feel me on that? Do you understand? You get the connective tissue that's going on in my brain there? I got the brain thing going on. All right. Did I get another dagger? I didn't. Always picking default neutral op Mass Effect 1 ends you up in a relationship with Ashley. Do you know what's so bad about being an indecisive person in games? I couldn't figure out which direction I wanted to go in with things in Disco Elysium, and so it started trying to put me down the centrist path, and I never felt more insulted in my life. I aborted that path so fast and then just went as hard as I could into communism. I'm like, fine, I'll choose. Nope, I'll choose. All right. You got me, game. I'll just pick something. You're a centrist. And I was just like, how fucking dare you? How dare you? We get reading the description. She's just like the boring housewife character with no personality, right? A fate worse than death, right? Don't do haste first. I gotta get as much damage as possible before the undead phase. What a block. So I think she's gonna switch back after her second turn, right? So if I just wait. Now she'll turn back, right? And then I can get all my damage off on an attack. Okay, cool. It worked out anyway. I couldn't like waste a turn on the undead phase, but like I would have held off for a second to see if she transformed first. Silence? Oh no, whatever shall I do? Alright, so I didn't need to get that many levels, but like that definitely just made it like free as shit. I just have a memory of like I was like 3 levels lower and that was enough to make it like kind of annoying because of the way the fight ended up going for me. Ow! That's fine. No. Uh-oh. It begins the running. They added 2 more ship rear respects to the world map in this version. Interesting. Ow, 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 ow. Fox. Which of us? What's up? Sit. It is Voxandra. I will now sit and observe. Sleep off the poison. Where is it? Frost Rod. I don't mind there being an exclamation point on items to find them. I don't love it, but I also don't love... Okay, here's my take. It's fucking fine to miss things in RPGs. You can miss things, it's okay. But if the game expects you to find everything, then like, don't make it such a pain in the ass for me to find everything. You know what I mean? I don't know, I got mixed feelings about it. Metal Slug, nice. Just jump and shoot. That's like Mega Man jumping and shooting. If someone could answer for me, like Gref or Zoe. Oh, okay. This is the person I had to talk to continue, right? I always forgot if I needed to talk to someone to continue, or if I just go to the mountain, and I don't need to talk to anyone. That's what I was wondering, but it seems like that was the person to talk to if I needed to. You just book it? Okay, so I didn't need to do that. Got it. Longsword. What's better, longsword or dagger because of the agility equation? What's the consensus on that one? Because that's 8 more? Is that worth me blowing my money? Not by a ton. Yeah, it's the thought I had. So I'll just go for armor instead. You just skip these shops completely. But the bronze armor. I forgot to write that. Oh, I could just have him attack with Frost Rod. Why not, right? Fuck it. Oh, right, I have to crack that Frost Rod on a boss coming up, huh? Guess not doing too much. Oh, do I have a whip? Or I find the whip later. Soon, TM. Right, okay. Oh, wait, right. Okay. Okay. Normally I just run from a ton of shit, but it's so fast to get the experience and stuff, and I probably could use it. Just being freelancers, unga bungaing. Rock slug. Is a rock slug a slug made of rocks, or a slug that's like got a shell, like it's in a rock shell? You know what I mean? Rock and roll slug. Before every time it attacks you, like a guitar riff starts playing. It hits you and you just hear. The hard questions here. Careful, Gref. We don't want to scare Zoe away. You're gonna put Zoe between a rock and a hard place. Oof. Galoof getting the shit beat out of him. Should have bought more potions. I'm sure I'll be fine. We'll go around these headstones. Not enough MP. Stop hitting Galoof! My goodness. So, my God, look at this. Galoof is getting on over here. They want to beat this dude to death. Oh, I don't want to fuck with the top of trees. I was just right here. Okay. Unfortunately for you, Lena's into that. So I just used the ice rod on her and the other guy never shows up, right? Bingo. What a fun trick. Final Fantasy V is such a mechanically fantastic game. See ya. And a whip. Whip is back row, right? Ow! I am not bothering to cure that. I know how this shit goes. Enrichment. I'm so full of poison, yum. Barfed on Lena is now cured. That's gross. Why did I say that? How's my wife doing? Dead. As she should be. Oh, no, no. So the whip means that what's his name's easy to kill, right? As I just go for the paralyze, and if I don't, well, so it goes. So I don't need to worry about getting levels and stuff. Should I try to go for the basement shit? I can go for the basement stuff after I find out what the second job is, right? There's no animation for it if they're landed or not. What do you mean there's no animation for it? What? That doesn't make any sense. Why would there be no animation? Weird, whatever. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I've returned. Alright, bought some items. Do I even want anything? I think I can almost still get away with not getting things. Do I just try to get away with it? Do I just try to get away with it? You know, cause if the whip works, then, you know, I win, right? There's no evidence to suggest the same won't happen here. I'm gonna laugh if I get like red mage. Under my glasses. Wait a second. Doesn't she start auto battle to win? Yeah, let's go. So, isn't there a way to use like autosave or something to cheese the basement? Hot diggity dang. Oh no, I'm trapped. Just rusty. Just kind of let that guy go for no reason. Not in this version. What's this way? Like a sword in the water or some shit? I run around the whole thing, or take it is somewhere else, I think. The quick save is disabled in the basement? That would make sense. Oh! Elven Mantle. I forget, do I care what's in the other ones? Let's go. Elven Mantle, let's go. Never mind. Aww. Oh, but the encounters don't get like reset with the quick save. Do I bother then? Phoenix Downs are so expensive, aren't they? Come back later? Yeah, I could do it later. Well, now I have a new problem. All right, fair enough. We can deal with this later. Oh, there's enemies here. Well, probably would be good to desync my levels, right? Not that it matters too much. I can just not be divisible by 5 in the library and whatnot. Oh, this is for Shiva. That was fucked up how much damage I just did. Wow. Holy shit. That whip is fucking him up. I'm out of here. Right, I'm just gonna move on. It's some other place where there's like a sword in the water, right? I'm thinking of something else. Thinking of some other castle. Just got reminded of Castle of the Winds. Zoe, when are you playing the Mystery Dungeon? It's not a Mystery Dungeon, but when are you playing Castle in the Winds for Windows 3.1? You draw a little Zoe sprite, little Zoe icon, use that. It's a Windows 3.1 game that's like, that's a roguelike, basically. Dungeon crawler. It's something I played growing up. Ricard Mage. Look, guys, it's Richard Mage. Garula. You're in for a Gralula awakening. Wait a second. That doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. What the hell? Wyvern! That's some damage. Oh shit. That is some damage I'm taking. I'm really gonna be rolling the dice on the boss. I thought I was holding run, but then I realized I'd fast forward on. Well, you can't win them all. have just used the tent right there. My defense situation is dire. Sometimes you gotta live on the edge. Alright, who's ready to go gambling? Me just wasting items, it's fine. Let's go gambling! Roll the dice. No. What else was here? Gotta get my escapes up. It's like getting my steps in for the day. I gotta get my escapes up. I forgot the other item. It was left first. It was left first. Like giving everything to him just because I need the whip user to survive. Stop! Thank you for not doing damage to me. Another level. Ooh, a flame rod. Yo, hold up. They dropped flame rods? Wait a second. Ooh, just enough time to quick save. Dead. Time for my strategy. I saw a slight hesitation there. That might have meant I got the paralyzed. Another slight hesitation. Another slight hesitation. Another one. Does that mean I'm paralyzing it? Ooh, I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. I think it's happening. Oh my god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's on the loose. It's on the loose. It's not working. Here's how I can still win. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. GG, shake my hand. Just win. Just attack until it dies. Yo, we got the game facts strat over here. Actually, I'm a genius. ASCII approved. How you doing, Danny? Maybe I'll get a job I can use now. I just hope it's not Berserker. Lord Galoof. Kind of 40 for the fire ship. I can't wait to find out how fucked up this is gonna be. I could easily just be something I can't use yet, which does mean I just get to like farm money for rods and start cracking them. Crack open cold ones, and yeah, I can live with that. He's dead. Berserker. I just don't pick that one up. I love red mages, but like, I guess red mages aren't that bad in this game because like, I can still do the hold a rod and crack a rod with them. Dom was mentioning there's something where the red mage is better in the Pixel remaster. It's like a truck. Berserker. Alright, well that goes off. It's time for me to roll my next job. Alright, time to unlock my water job. Stupid. This is I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of stupid what I just got. This is kind of stupid. This is kind of stupid. All right, you guys ready for my second job? You guys ready for my second job? It's Ranger. So you guys might be wondering why am I like, oh my god, why is it this? Where does Dot put Ranger in the tier list? Curious. I guess that's at B or A tier, right? No, that's yeah, it's not S plus or S, but it's A tier. Bumped it down a little. I would agree, yeah. Ranger's really good. Ranger's what gives you X attack, right? Which like is good, but not great against the final boss because of the fake things to hit. Pixel Remaster doesn't have the fake targets? Man, this remaster is stupid. What the hell? That's like a good balance decision to have the fake targets on X, because you can't just like, I don't know. But I don't have Ranger yet. That's so that my jobs are I still don't have anything I can do yet, which is funny. The reason I'm kind of laughing at having Samurai and then Ranger is that this just feels like a vanilla playthrough where like someone's new and they just do the big unga bunga thing. Like, level up, okay, X attack, throw money, X attack, throw money, X attack, throw money. You know what I mean? Like, all right, yeah, it feels like stuff that doesn't take advantage of the intricacies of Final Fantasy V and instead is just like unga bunga. Like, yeah, Genji Glove is good in Final Fantasy VI, right? But it's also like maybe not the most interesting thing about it, if that makes sense. Am I making sense? Easy being green, you dig? Does that make sense? Am I making sense? Am I off my rocker here? I don't know. Just here for the ride. What would I need to make Shinryu and Omega possible at this point? Warp. A way to deal damage, a way to survive. Imagine surviving. Is it time for the dog grind? Hello. Question mark. Is it time to grind money and buy rods? Kind of need something else. I mean, X attack would be a lot of damage, right? But I guess I would need something to put X attack on. I guess the samurai using X attack could do a lot of damage, right? Maybe? Question mark? Alright. Oh, before I do that, oh no, it doesn't matter. I'll just. I would like a rod, please. I got a cheap rod. At least, like, even if I don't get a job that can crack rods, I can crack rods now, which feels like important. You know what I mean? This was when the fill in later thing happened. That was fill in later, and then they all left. And then he was like, "You think it's funny, don't you?" And I was just like, "Well, kind of." What is this, Oblivion? Runeboard, thank you for subbing for 18 months. I appreciate it.
Channel.
Fishing for Bard Chemist, really? If I get Chemist, this is like kind of a ridiculous party, huh? fire all over the place. Youch. Youch. Which items do I want from escape? There's the elven mantle. Isn't there a spell or summon or some shit? I think with the Gigas is annoying because of counterattack. I don't like I'm coughing so much. I'm not like not feeling well, it's just like things in my throat, you know what I mean? Yeah, I might as well get those. Just in case, you know, because like with my luck that would not bother and then like get fucked. I need to do more damage for this grind. I guess I do. Does knife do more damage than the sword because of agility? Is that how that works? Should I go with the knife? Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna see if her or Galoof does more damage. Two less defense, but it's less weight. I'm gonna buy armor now, because I want to. Getting away with no armor for a while here. He just had no helmet on. A few things are starting to make sense here. Well. Then this has magic defense with it, so I kind of want that instead. Okay. Alright, time to see if Lena or Galoof does more damage against them. Back attack. I don't want to put up with this. I don't gotta put up with a back attack. So now they need to do question mark to do any actual damage to me before I can one-shot them. $104. Oh, hold on. That sword is kind of doing work, actually. Wait a second. Still one-shotting them though, so. I'll go buy the sword for Paris. So the reason I want the money now is to buy a bunch of rods, because I can crack the rods to cast the level 3 spells and do a ton of damage, so. By doing this, I can just buy a ton of rods, and then just like every time a boss shows up, everyone's just like, all right. Time to fuck you up. And if all these guys are getting one shot, it's pretty fast to go through this. And also I'm not in danger of getting hit by the question mark attack because they'll either be at full HP or they'll die. This will be my life for a moment. I can't run on the world map though, so. Ah, a chance to not one shot. Wait a second. I love to level up. So far, I'm gonna need levels for HP to survive Almagest later, right? Doesn't Shell not work properly in this game and not actually reduce the damage of Almagest? Am I remembering this correctly? They fixed it? Fucking finally. Man, I was getting owned early on in the release of this thing because like Almagest ignored shield and shit. And like, I didn't know what to do. I was like, oh, I just need twice as much HP now. Okay, time to leave and grind. Very fucking cool, thanks. I wonder if they changed how X-Death works, though. Remember when I got Whitehold like 5 times in a row? And it kept happening? That was so fucked up. I remember how baffled everyone watching me was. Just like, what the hell is going on? So this is one thing about the freelancers, right? Is I can just one-shot these guys. I can't do like an AoE, so that part kind of sucks. But I can just one-shot them, and that's still pretty fast, so the speed up option. Actually, wait a second. I could do battle speed very fast. And then continue auto battle, yes. Default speed run. Well, I can't run here, so. Now we're cooking. You can't get over me moving diagonally? What's funnier, moving diagonally or them adding ducking to Mega Man X5? A challenge run, it's the 4-job Fiesta. So every time you get to a crystal, you get assigned a new job you get to use. And I'm doing a meteor run, which means I can get any job from any crystal. So my 2 jobs, if you look in the bottom left, the 2 jobs are Samurai and Ranger, which I don't have access to yet. So I can only do Freelancer until I get to the next crystal. It's an event that happens every year. Why can't Mega Man duck? You end up with goofy shit in X5 because of it. Complaining about not being able to duck in Mega Man X games is like... It's the most the players don't know what they actually want thing ever, you know? You can duck in X5 and X6. And it adds nothing to the game. It makes things more annoying. If I'm being honest. Yeah, it's something to the game. Made me upset. Where's the end? Yeah, the crusher segments, which are really fucking irritating in X6. I guess for X6 it added the fact that you dash faster if you're ducking when you dash. There's that. Music's hit or miss. Some of it I like. At least this shit's good money. I don't care for the GBA version. I don't like the lower resolution. I don't like the washed out colors. And I don't like the GBA sound. And I don't care about the bonus content. So, like, whatever. I remember feeling very underwhelmed about the bonus content on Final Fantasy 1 for the GBA. Like, that was a fun version to play, but... I wonder how I would feel about Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. I probably would not like it as much as the other ones. I also don't want to buy it. That's the thing. It'd be interesting to buy some of these Pixel Remasters to like compare them, but I also just don't feel like buying them, to be honest. I think the next time I decide to replay Final Fantasy VIII, I'm just going to play the PlayStation version instead of its remaster. The remaster's funny, but like... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Final Fantasy II is the pixel remaster I would want, because I would want to finish Final Fantasy II and I would want to finish the pixel remaster so I could compare them for myself. Because, like, I think if there's any series where it feels like the remakes are like replacing the originals in the public consciousness, it's the first 6 Final Fantasy games, and I really don't like that. That bothers me. The Definitive played it almost entirely. I could not disagree with you more. I bet you anything when I'm done with it, I'm gonna like the original better. I would be very surprised. You know, you say it's beloved, but like every time I've done bonus content in any of these Final Fantasy games that are on like other ports, I'm just like, oh, well, that was kind of boring to me. It just feels like there's this general idea that more means better. And it's like, well, what if it was boring? And like added nothing to the story or the experience. Yeah, I Chrono Trigger DS, I don't know. I don't know, man. 4DS having Naming Way undergo an existential crisis because it had voice acting. Huh. You can... wait. You can change who you play as the end of 4 in that? Why? 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 What the hell? I guess that could be interesting as a new game plus thing for funsies, but... They let you change the party for the ending? That's stupid. I don't like that at all. Just like I don't like all these back attacks. I don't like that. I guess I would want 2 and 3 pixel remasters just to play the originals and play those and have some thoughts and feelings on it. But there's a point behind Cain doing all that. It's the darkness in his heart he has to overcome that the evil forces were taking advantage of. But he still wants to be a good person and do the right thing, and like, I like Cain. I like Cain a lot in 4. Good character. Final Fantasy IV is so fucking good. He's a good ass character. Good money at. Damn, I'm getting hella money. Let's go. So I've not played the After Years, and everything I've heard about it makes me never want to play it. And so I probably won't. I wish to unplay it. Yeah, like part of me is curious, but part of me doesn't want to play it. Part of me is like, but can I really say it's bad if I don't experience it for myself? But it's like also, fan fiction that convinced someone is Square Enix to make it. I also, having finally played Final Fantasy IV, I feel like very content that the game doesn't need a follow-up. You know what I mean? Not everything needs a follow-up. Sometimes it's just a good-ass story on its own, and then you can just, you know. Sometimes you lay in bed and you think about, like, I wonder what happens to them next, and that's fun to do. It doesn't need a whole-ass game. Extra heterosexual. Yo, Lena got some levels, and now look, and now the knife I think is starting to pull ahead. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on a second. I'm glad I didn't get rid of it. Ooh, it jumped. It's not like directly better yet, but it like jumped up. I'm wondering how much of that jump is the same jump the others got for damage, and how much is the agility extra agility factoring in. If she got any agility there, it might just be that she did more damage just because she leveled and not like didn't get an agility buff to like. Oh well, you know what I'm saying. Whatever. There's few things I could think of that's less interesting than a Final Fantasy V sequel. What would they even do? It's an anime? I always forget about that. Final Fantasy is like the fucking king of an original game coming out and it being amazing, and the creators not understanding why it was good. Just time and time again, that is what's proven to me, is that like Final Fantasy just has so many things that are lightning in a bottle, and then like the years go on, they try to like port it or do remasters and shit, like they just don't fucking get what was good. They just don't get it. There's probably more to it just than Sakaguchi left, because I don't like to just attribute everything to one person. But not for nothing, I still have to play more of, what's the game called? Neo Fantasia or whatever the fuck the name is? It's kind of interesting. I was kind of having a good time, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's something to that. Maybe that dude had the sauce. 13's good when you cut a bitch in your ear. I had an okay time with it. I just don't think very highly of it. The story of 13 makes me feel nothing. But I think it had a really fun battle system that I enjoyed. Well, oh my god. I own Lightning Returns and I still have to play it. Still haven't played that one. I wonder if I would like it. Get him out of here! Get him out of here! Lily and I with the kindred hater energy. Never played 7, 8. Well, you know, Final Fantasy 7 is a good game that I recommend that you should play sometime. Not a lot of people gonna tell you that. I don't know where that voice just changed like 4 times in the middle of me doing it. I don't know where I'm going with it. Yeah, I know a lot of people talk about this shit, but Final Fantasy 7, that game pretty fucking underrated. I think that game kind of owns, you know? People don't talk about it enough, you know what I mean? People recommend games all the time. Why ain't they recommending Final Fantasy 7? You should play that one, you know what I'm saying? Man, you got materia. Tifa's got big-ass boobs. That shit's good. Zoe, I can't make a 7-hour video essay on how underrated Final Fantasy VII is, but I absolutely could make a 7-hour video essay on how Final Fantasy VII is popular for all the wrong reasons and everyone likes it wrong. True. Final Fantasy VII's the best, man. Cloud's got a big sword, and Sephiroth's got like a really long sword, and they fight, and it's really cool. It's so cool how they fight. Where'd you get the Final Fantasy VII Remake pitch meeting audio? Look, I don't love being a hater. I'm just kind of forced to be. Now, here's the thing. Final Fantasy VII is a fucking amazing video game. It is phenomenal. There's a reason, like, it's not popular without merit or anything, you know? Like, it is fucking good. It is mechanically super fun. It's got a really good story. Unfortunately, the translations suck shit. We'll never get a good translation of it. And modern Square Enix just likes churning 7 shit out because I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Jill versus Genesis for Sephiroth in 240p. Sometimes something being goofy isn't funny. It's just goofy. It's just kind of bad. Sometimes expanding on a story makes it worse. Was 7 in the top 100 spreadsheet? You tell me. You tell me. Looking intensely. 37. 8 is Roman numerals, but 7 is 7. That's how you know I fucking love 8. That's how you know I love 8. Eight's my favorite. Mods, delete any message from anyone that says they don't care for 8, or it's mediocre, or they don't love it. I don't care. You don't have to time them out, but delete any message that says, 8's okay, but I don't like but I don't care. I don't want to hear it. I'm disinterested. I'm disinterested in hearing anyone have any complaint about 8 or anything to say about it, unless it's good. Unless it's hell yeah. Whatever. It says better than 7, you get to stay. There wasn't more. You're on thin ice with that one. You're on thin ice. And on Squall's incel and incel readings? Who the fuck is reading? Squall isn't an incel. The final boss is a femcel. It's like one of the dumbest jokes I make. One of the dumbest jokes I make. All right. Well, I have 45,000 gil. So I can probably stop. I don't really like using that term anyway. All jokes aside, I'm not a fan of the kind of conversations that can arise. I don't know, man. This is funny. All right, I'm ready. I'm loaded up. I'm ready to rock. I am ready to crack open some cold ones. Are we at high potion yet or not? I'll show you this. Tense. Okay. That's where all my money went to. Let's go. Stay at the end. Hello. Beastmaster? I don't like doing Beastmaster. I find it annoying capturing things. It could lead to some ridiculous experience though, so I could just hurl money at high levels and win. And pleasant. Really don't like this Queen War's fault. Huh. Are there any items I wanted from here? There's some shit I wanted. I don't fucking remember. It's crew dust! Defeater? More like defeated. Oh, that's right, the thief glove is here, isn't it? That's right. I in the back of my mind, I was like, there's a thief glove here, right? I wasn't too sure. You got me. Gamma ray. Stop that. Oh, it's here if you missed in the graveyard. Graph. Which form do I crack the ice rod on? Hand, all right, don't use it when it's a hand, otherwise go ham. Right, okay. Okay. The phoenix is down. The phoenix is down. Streaming Final Fantasy games is dangerous, man. It's inevitable that talk about, like, which one's the best one comes up. And it's just never anything I care about. Like, the idea of, like, I've had times where I'm like, yeah, here's all the reasons I love Final Fantasy VIII, and people, there'll be someone in chat that's just like, hey, it's not that good. It's bad because of blah, 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 blah. And it's like, who the fuck asked you? I just said I love it. I don't remember asking for you to shit on the thing I love.
$100 each.
We all seen the meme for the best one, which is a math problem 4 plus 3, and he looks back to a guy hold a sign with the best Final Fantasy, and he writes tactics.
Tactics, thank you. Going through all the wrong ones here. My favorite thing is, like, Final Fantasy speedrunners almost unanimously will have a rule on their stream or like a Q&A or rule section where it's like, which Final Fantasy is the best one? It's like the one being played right now. Because you just, like, can't fucking avoid this shit. People are so insufferable about it. Actually, she uses agility right now with her weapon. Wait, what am I doing? Did it. at all that agility to use with the agility weapon. So the thief gloves, I didn't see the other thing with it. I hit a button. Right, it increases the chance of stealing. It doesn't like let you steal without steal. The best one is 6 and that's indisputable. Nope. Bigger number means better. The favorite of the girl reading this. Now we're talking. I like that I talked about how chat's always devolve into this and how much I hate it. And chat heard that and went, bet. How about we start arguing about it then? Like, oh, are you fucking kidding me, guys? Let's lead into that. Christ, man. Yeah, play ass Libra. Play a real game. Play a real fucking game. Let's go. And skip the opening? What the fuck? What the fuck? Mods open fire. I forgot which way I'm going. I think it's the second one. Yeah. Let's talk about Undertale. No, I'm good. I will dictate what we talk about. Besides, the best Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy Legend 7.
The Kingston.
That's Kingston. All the bravest. All the bravest. Oh man. Time to choose violence. I miss Brave Exvius. I miss my mom. Right. That always fucks me up. You can walk on that bottom little part there. It looks like it's not something you stand on there. And that fucks me up. I'm like, how do I stand on the platform so I can move up? Oh, just walk there. Alright. Who's ready to see some bullshit? Saga 2 and 3DS remakes are fun. I still prefer Saga 2 Game Boy, but fun. Liquid Flame. Fucking boys. What a pain in the ass. Alright, anyway. It's really funny you can equip one and then shatter one from the inventory in this. It's really funny. Man, this is gonna be really funny if I can't break rods. Because I just wasted all that time buying all those rods. I'm like, wait a second. I only need a couple. I should have waited to buy the rest. Uh-oh. I forgot the crystal was just right here. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, God. What have I done? What have I done? I can just sell them, but... Tee-hee. Boop. Boom. Dead. Geomancer and Berserker. If I get Berserker now, I'm gonna be sad. That's gonna fucking suck. That's gonna suck so fucking much. They have to quad Zerker then, right? At least I can do this first. Oh, you know what? I can crack open the crystals on what's his name in the treasure chest, so. I forget which ones I need to open. So it's this one, right? No, it's this one. And then, is there a specific element he's weak to, or? You better bring it. Yeah, I know the Far Tower is the two things I want. And then there's Remedy at the start, right? Or Asuna, whatever. Those are the things I need to care about, right? Ribbon was back a bit on the left side. Ah, son of a bitch. Wait, it's pausing while I'm running. No, it's just pausing because it's in wait mode, so it's having wait for that. Right, okay, this one. Is there a specific? I know I already asked this, but is there a specific element using the Gigases, or just crack whatever I got? Whatever I'm equipped with. This is ridiculous. I should just equip their weapons and attack them for the other ones, because this is like so time consuming. Not for the actual run meter, that's just kind of sitting, but holy shit. Holy fuck, man. Any moment now. I am so annoyed right now. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. Whatever. I forgot which button was the Y button. It contained ribbon. Where's... Oh, right, whip. That's fine. Eat this, runs away. Okay, so it's easier to just kill them. You better bring it. Eat this, runs. Whoa! The game just kept running upwards. I wasn't holding anything. That was weird. Nice. That makes that way easier. I can just run across here, right? Yeah. We must get the treasure! Yeah, it's kind of funny because, like, who are they the sergeant of? What army is here trying to stop us when, like... The only sergeants that should be here are, like, the ones of the castle they're, like, running. You know? Or evacuating. Goliath tonic. Main gooch. Stop calling it main gooch. I guess there's money in some of these others, but like, I don't think I care enough. And which one was which? That's Asuna. Then what was this one? Fuck it. Fuck it. Blow him up. A lightning scroll, yeah, isn't it? better bring it. Wait, did I kill him before he could transform? I killed him before he transformed. That's really funny. I really hope it's not Blue Mage now, because that means I can't get the move from him, you know? That makes things annoying. Infamous Iron Claw foiled. Beastmaster. Geomancer. Ninja. It's gonna be really funny if I get something I still can't use yet. Alright. Time to find out what I got for the fire job. Here we go. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I fucking expected. I don't know what I fucking expected. I don't know what I expected. Why would it be anything else? Why would anything else happen? Why would I be allowed to ever have fun in the 4-job Fiesta?
Reroll that garbage to whatever you want.
Graffrey, thank you for the tip. Why would it be anything else? Why would it be anything else? Why would I not give? Why would the 4-job Fiesta ever give me something interesting? Give me an interesting combination. Yeah, it's just in time for Sandworm. I mean, there's Doom Axes. Oh, I get Ranger soon? Okay, that's true. Library with Berserker? Oh. Wait, Berserkers can't run, can they? How's the Fiesta? How
what a great feeling!
I mean, thank you.
I'm so sorry, Vox.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm so curious what I did to Gilgabat to deserve this. So... Fuck, man. I did grind to level 17. I did grind to level 17, so maybe... Maybe... About mayo? I like Japanese mayonnaise. Let's see how things go. Oh, this is fucking good. Alright. Alright, this is fine. Okay, I'm over it.
yen
Okay, I'm
each.
over it. Skyrockety, thank you.
You can do it, Vox. Let's hope that the last class is a good one.
I already have 2 really good ones. This is just a pain in the ass until then. And not just Geomancer. I am so ready to grind money and throw it at all my problems. I went to the inn, not the pub. So now I go down to the library, right? I'm seeing if berserkers can run in this version. It's not saying they can't. They do hit like a truck when they all don't target the back row. Fucking berserkers. Can you guys... For the love of God. Smack, just hammer. They hit front row only, but they were attacking that bird, and then they attacked the one in the back. I think I'm being carried by the grinding I did. Slimer. Because it was attacking back row ones just now. It's just random now. Thanks, Pixel Remaster. Alright. Here we go. The patch notes for my single player RPG. Cool. Cool. Enough. All right, cool. All right. That wasn't so bad. We are beating the shit out of things. Does Mastering Berserker even give me anything? Equip access. Does that give good stats? You can't choose targets like that? Yeah, thanks. Can't choose targets. That's true. Whatever will I do, unable to pick my targets? A mithril shield. Yeah, I got that going for me. The removal of the speed penalty. You can soft lock? How? Oh, with the heel That's pretty funny. I have to get that ninja armor, right? Shinobi garb. Berserker? Brave boy, they looking so bad now, huh? Wait, they can't use it though, so that joke doesn't work. At least I got the main gooch. What level am I? 18? Okay, even if I level one more time, I'm okay. I guess if I miss the shinobi armor, it's not a big deal, right? Yeah, like the whole point was supposed to be them like attacking fast and shit, right? And then instead, even then, they were like slow. It's like whatever. Alright. Trapped in a sticky web. Ow. It'd be cool if I could hit him before Protect went up, you know what I mean? That would have been cool. Discharged. Come on, man. Alright, cool. Try it again. Roll the dice. I need the first hits to not fucking miss before Protect goes up, you know? Let's go, Galoof. Confused would have been a problem. There's Magic Hammer. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Not doing those wind slashes. Let's go. Oh, there is a wind slash. All right. We're still good. We're still good. Drain? Oh, that's fucked up. Significant, actually. Oh, no, is he just gonna start spamming it? Yeah, he sure fucking is. Be great if I could hit him. I'm gonna lose because I can't hit him. I don't think I can win. He's countering with Drain. Knives might be better. I got one. That would be sick. Alas. Good start. Come on! Instantly did it. Son of a bitch. Trapped in a sticky web. I'm glad the confuses are missing. Fucking web. They can't be confused? Thank God. That's good. Can you guys hit him? Just a thought. Just a thought. Maybe hit him. Maybe hit him. How is Berserker this bad? Like, I know it's not the worst fucking job, but like, how did they manage to make something that should be cool unfun? I may not be a high enough level to do this. I think this might just not be doable. I just like can't fucking hit him. The mischance is like so brutal. Ugh, whatever. I'm gonna go refill my soda. Why is my health almost full? Okay, so what about your food? Can't be that hungry. I'm suspecting this isn't winnable. There's no decent place to get experience right now, is there? Just killing the wolves and shit. What level would I need to be? The non-force enemies are better experience, but that money is my investment, right? I'm gonna let this run one more time while I go AFK for a second. Can I open up the menu options? I was gonna make the battle go faster, but... Oh yeah, I can just do... Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't load the quick save. That's fine. I don't know if that actually is any better. I mean,
It's not over yet.
oh, how about that? Alright, so now the worry is leaving this place, leveling up once, and then getting level 5 death. Hopefully it doesn't happen, but See, the pages, I guess they give some experience, but like, that's probably not the way to go, right? No, I'm just kind of playing it as it is. Like, I guess I could 4x experience, but... You could argue I might as well when it's fucking quad Zerker, right? I don't know. Can wear the ninja suit. That's more agility with a knife-based weapon. That's something. Strategic Zerker action. Go. Okay. Time to lose my mind for a bit. Them attacking random targets is pissing me off with like... Was that like a mithril? What was that? It was something that dropped. Mithril gloves. I might want to just go buy mithril knives or something, huh? Accidentally step on a sand tile and get aqua lunged instantly. Alright, I need them to actually hit. Speed this the fuck up. Oh my god. What a disaster. What a disaster this is. I knew it was gonna fucking happen. And I guess I could just job fair, but... Every time I have to do that, I'm just like, couldn't I just got something interesting instead? $87 experience. Yeah, it seems like these dogs are just good. What outside could give more experience? Let's say there's these guys. I guess those battles go by faster, but the money is like genuinely helpful. Especially because I know I have samurai. So, how you guys doing? How's your day going? Guys having a good Tuesday? Maybe I should get a drink. Tuesday, booze day. Dealing with Quad Zerker. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I have two, like, good classes right fucking there. Two jobs, I should say. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's not like it's hopeless. It's just that this sucks. What a week! Box, it's Tuesday. Levels of vampirism. Would being a vampire really be so bad? Yes. Yeah, it would. The likelihood that, like, if being a vampire was a real thing, that you'd be like a hot vampire seems low. You'd probably have a bunch of things happen to you so you're like not hot. You're just like hungry all the time for like killing people. I don't think like if vampires happened now, they could like have a coexistence. They would just be murdered as quickly as possible. You know what I mean? There'd be no way to have a peaceful coexistence. I think the start of vampires would just be like, you'd basically just be like having rabies, right? Except like you're just like rabid for blood for survival. There'd be no safe way to get it at first, you know what I mean? And the second someone shows up on the news having all their blood drained, enough people are gonna be like, oh fuck, it's vampires! You know? Drop your bag of rice, your day's ruined. You're just counting all day. Who wants to put up with that? Well, that's different. They've already, like, built up from society. You know what I mean? If, like, vampires were just dropped into society now, like, one person mutated into a vampire, Very difficult to like have that go anywhere. Maybe if you lived somewhere remote, you just turn the whole town into vampires. Extracting blood from people to make water. That's funny. So now you get a bunch of people in the same boat as you. So now you all like try to work together, like, I don't know, raise pigs, I guess. And the pig's blood, but like, how much blood do you need? Because, like, the vampires might not be sustainable. If they only need a little bit of blood every now and then it's not a big deal. But if they gotta drink, like, 2 gallons of that shit every fucking day just to, like, maintain life, then, like, a certain number of vampires, like, it's just, you can't, it's not sustainable. That's just not sustainable. Eat glasses of blood per day. It's the FDA recommends, or CDC, or whatever the fuck. The CDC's gonna start recommending. Christ. Alright, that's a different conversation. How lesbians post about vampires wouldn't struggle. You just know if vampires showed up, it'd be a bizarre mutation. You wouldn't be hot. No one would actually be into it. Maybe some people would, but like, you just get turned into a vampire or killed, so it's just like, eh. One look at a gross vampire and you're like, that's what I gotta be? To have all these inconveniences? I'm good, thanks. It ain't all just being hot and being a night person, you know what I mean? It's not like suddenly you're gonna have a vampire high society to like hang out in and live the good life. Anti-physical buzz, thanks, have a good night. Yeah, you're not a night person, you're just a can't survive in the day person. Being hot and the ability to backdash though, I'm not so sure you're just gonna get that. That's not a foregone conclusion that, oh, I'm a vampire, oh, I'm hot and have magic powers. Maybe if like vampires evolved along society, eventually they'd be hot. I don't know. I don't think it would work out. I dare say it would be a bad thing. Now, if you like suddenly became mystic, that'd be sick. You could hide that shit. You could hide that shit for about like 30 years, and then you gotta move somewhere else where people don't know you. They're not like, why are you not aging? What about werewolves? Oh my, that'd be a disaster. Once a month or whatever, you're just basically a berserker like this. You think you're getting very far in life? I don't know. You would not be able to hide being a mystic. I would hide it quite well, because I would not want to be murdered. I have survival instincts. Yeah, I'd win. It would be tough to make a living and be able to like here's the difficulty. Here's the true difficulty with it. You're gonna live to be a very, very, very old, long age. I worded the start of that sentence weird. So you gotta plan for the fact that like you could be like 500 years old. Now, you have no, like, I can't be in the sun or anything like that. You don't gotta worry about any of the shit like that. You know. But, like, I guess if you were a hermit and people never actually saw you, you could have an online presence. And you could probably keep that going for 40 years. You'd have to somehow get a job so you can make money and survive without people ever knowing what you look like and like people not going like, you don't seem to be aging. Wow, it's strange. You're 60 years old, but you still look like you're 25. That's gonna raise a few heads. A few eyebrows are going up on that one. You know what I mean? What kind of job that would be? Even if you... So first of all, becoming a successful streamer happens on accident. I'm gonna be real, okay? Yeah, you more or less need to be good at it, but then like people still have to find your channel. People still have to find out you exist and decide to watch you and hang out there. And then people have to decide to give you money. I feel more fortunate than I do successful. Not to like downplay my abilities to be entertaining, right? I think I'm entertaining. But, you know, there's a lot of fortunate factors that led to all of you watching me right now. You know? So first of all, that's already hard to do. I guess if I was a mystic now, you guys wouldn't know. But like, so what happens in like another 20 years? Like, we don't know what the streaming landscape will be. You know, I'm not exactly making enough to like have investments I can live off of and retire off of for centuries to come. Things are, and once I'm like 120 years old, people are gonna be like, who's the oldest person? It's this person. People got here, they got their eye. People know about you then. So then finally you turn 130 and you look like you're 25 and people are just like, what's going on here? What's going on here? Questions start happening that you can't answer.
Confirmed Vox is a mystic. VXA Pog.
Thank you, Cyrock. I'm not a mystic. I wish I was a mystic. That'd be pretty sick. But I don't know. I just don't think. I do not have magic lesbian powers. I'm just a very sad lesbian. Just a dyke on the internet playing video games by herself. Yeah, you know what I mean? You'd have to be able to like move to different countries and go off the grid for a while and then come back later. And like, how do you pull that off in modern society? I don't think you can. I don't think an immortal can pull that off. And like, having mystic powers is cool, but like, that's not gonna really help in this circumstance. Eventually, like, people are gonna identify something is fucking up with you, and the government, any fucking government's gonna be like, capture this bitch. We're running tests. What the hell's going on here? We're running some tests on you. We're keeping our eye on you, buddy. We gotta do whatever happened to you to us, all right? Billionaire's gonna be like, so if I drink her blood, get some stem cell shit going on. Have a good night. You know what I'm saying? I don't really see how you do it. But a lot of things where the result is you get dissected. Kinda sucks if you ask me. Now you'd be hard to catch. You know, you got your mystic powers, but like, here's the thing. A lot of mystic powers is absorbing the powers of monsters and using them. What powers are you really absorbing? Like, are you gonna absorb like a deer? Crocodile, maybe? What are you getting out of that? What's gonna be your power? What power do you get? How does this work? They ain't got magic for you to take. You know what I mean? Digi, what's up? Hey Digi, ask me how I'm doing. Just kidding, you don't have to. You can just take a look. What were you up to today? Avarius, thank you for subbing for 5 months. I appreciate it. Mario Party 5 with Tiff. That sounds fun. That sounds like a good time. That cat's chomping down. I'm kind of hungry, to be honest. I got that white chicken chili I'm gonna have tonight. Everyone is mean to you? I don't believe that. I believe you were not given the proper opportunities to backstab everyone, and you're lamenting your lack of ability to backstab everyone. Confirm or deny? You should have gone harder. See? 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 Diagonal. Yeah, moving diagonal is weird. See, I think the Pixel Remaster is worse than the Super Nintendo version. However, for the 4-Job Fiesta, when it forces me to do 4 Berserker Biblios, you can understand why perhaps I would play this game on this version for 4-Job Fiesta. Ah, Dot Face subbing for 60 months.
Destined to deprive this channel.
Dot Face, what's up? How are you doing? How are you doing? Lay it on me. I'm quad zerkering right now. Flaming hot fucker, yeah! I need to play that game again. Jackbox, champed up. That shit was funny. Working swings? What does that mean? Working swings. Working swings. Oh, fuck that. Although in your time zone, doesn't that mean like you can watch me now? You actually, yeah, okay, yeah, that does work out. Hey, that sucks for you and your personal life, but hey, now you get to watch my stream. Oh my god. All's well that ends well. You love them? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm doing the 4-job Fiesta. I can only use the jobs it gave me, and my current 3 jobs, 2 of them I can't use yet because I don't have them yet. And I'm stuck making everyone a berserker, and the boss I have to kill right now really sucks if you're a berserker. Do you guys think I should try it if I go to 21? Do you think like 2 levels or 2-3 levels is enough of a difference? Like levels are pretty significant here, right? There's breakpoints? Oh, fuck. Fuck. I could just job fair. I could just job fair. Part of me is just like, no, do it. Out of spite. Out of spite for the format. I could roll dice and then job fair whatever I roll, right? There's that. That's an option. That's something I could do. I don't have to 4 Berserker Sandworm. That is true. I can probably be fine at this point. I only got like 1 level though, right? I need to get like another one. I am getting money. And that is Samurai, who I need money for to just hurl at enemies. How much does Gil Toss cost anyway? I forget the formula for that shit. I think I'll have access to Ranger before I have to fight Sandworm. So I can have 3 Rangers and a dead Berserker. Just use 3 Rangers and a dead Berserker. 50 gil times level per enemy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm getting there. This is just an investment for the future. This is so stupid. You guys want to know a secret? I have a secret to tell you all. Do you want to hear it? I think I'm like 2 followers away from 10,000. And I don't know what to do with that information. Cause order pizza. I kind of want to like do something for it. You know what I mean? Like, I guess I could do something special for it. But I don't know what to do. Like, I'm not gonna do a subathon or donathon for it because August is coming up and the end of August will be the next donathon for the anniversary of the channel. You know what I mean? And that's like 2 months away. So I'm trying to think of a special thing to do for 10,000. You know, Lily, I was actually trying to think of what could I do 10,000 of that would be funny for a stream. If I had top 10,000 games, for a moment I thought about that and like I just felt nothing but pain. I just felt instantly exhausted. No bugs. 10,000 nugs. I got 2 levels, huh? So this will be a 3rd level. All right, when I'm 21, we'll go try this out. If I had like an under desk treadmill thing, it would be funny to do a 10,000 steps thing while streaming. That would be kind of funny, but I don't. I think something like that would be cool, but Toughy's just followed me on his bot. That technically just got the follower goal of 9,999. Ooh, we got some levels. Oh yeah, they're building up AP, aren't they? What did they learn? Berserk. I don't know what I expected. Yeah, I made the follower goal 9,999 instead of 10,000 because I thought that was funny. Because it's like, you know, damage cap and all that. Whoop! Didn't mean to walk in there. Active account. It's real. It's real. But who will be the 10,000th follower? Someone unfollows and refollows. I am. It's like, wait, that doesn't work. Doesn't work that way. I gotta be careful with celebrating that because I have exactly 10,000 followers and I'm just like, hey guys, I did it. Then like 2 people be like, oh, I don't really watch this channel anymore. Unfollow. And it's like, all right, fair enough. Funny. I mean, I got nothing against people unfollowing me. If you don't watch me, you don't watch me, you know? You're sick of me, you're sick of me, that's fine. That's okay. You don't actually follow me, Sylvie. Holy shit. Oh my god. Messages. That many messages in my chat. Sub for 14 months. Does not follow me. Does not follow me. If you did it now, you'd be the 10,000th follower, Sylvie. Tier 2 no follow. That's funny. Yeah, relying on the Discord notifications. Tier 2 VIP in chat, no follow. Opposite had followed you before you were big. Oh man. With the weight I gained over the holidays, everyone followed me before I was big. Oh, I'm joking. Look at that level. Let's fucking go, baby. 21, baby. Have I been slippity slapping button streamer? I may have slacked off. I'm sorry. I may have slacked off. I got really caught up in Zero Ranger score running. I have the 4th best score in the world now in Zero Ranger green orange. I got to play a little bit in Japan though, back in March. That was fun. That felt like I did my pilgrimage. That was fun. I still want to get back to it, but it's just like I don't take it as intensely as I used to. You know, forgetting to log into Silent B. Forgetting to log into whatchamacallit for a month, still paying for it, not getting the 2 songs of the month. Infinitas. Oops. Oh. Yeah, I'll be playing again, I'm sure. I just don't take it as seriously, and it's just like the ebb and flow of not playing. That's fine. It'd be nice to de-rest enough that I just play like an hour a week and can like maintain. You know what I mean? It's gotta get there. It's always tough when you like fall behind on stuff and then. But it's still just fun to play, is the thing, so. Been playing some Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm on that new swirl controller. I have to send it back so they can fix it, though. That's been fun. The Toho Danmaku Kagura rhythm game's fun. It's funny, though. There's so many times I'll play a rhythm game, and, like, my thought will just be like, wow, this would be fun if it was more like 2DS. Oh, Shanghai, cool. I wonder if I should use the knives or the axes. I mean, the hammers. I guess I need the accuracy of the knives. The hammer is ignoring defense and higher damage range, like usually over on average makes up for it, right? Not a lot of defense, just has protect. What a pain. Yeah, I mean, there's the Doomsicle. That'll be sick later, but until then. All right, you guys ready to roll the dice?
It's not over yet.
Let's go gambling. Kiss my ass.
Time to get serious.
The Kingston.
Time to get serious.
I gained 3 levels and I'm not doing like meaningful damage. Well, this run's done. Insurmountable RNG. Ugh, just sit back in my chair here. Kingston DDR is a good one. If he didn't do Drain, this might be winnable. Doesn't counter a Drain every time. Discord is just like not something I can deal with though. Let's see if this can do any better. Come on, man. It is amazing that even the main gauge is missing that frequently. Like, even that is missing that much. Like, it just doesn't fucking matter. I kind of need the hammers just for, like, gambling purposes, you know? Hello. To see someone who's mid. A great mid off. Iblos. HP. $3,600 HP. Means at low HP he occasionally counters with drain, but not like every time. Well, we are in the Pixel Remaster, so I mean, you know. All fucking bets are off for how bosses work in this game. Aren't there like 4-job Fiesta guides that explain what to do here? Weight affects speed? Oh, so I should just take their fucking gear off. If it wasn't level halving, maybe this would be doable. The subreddit's private. Fiesta handbook. I feel like I remember reading one. I'm gonna look this up while I just kind of let this roll. I forgot to take the armor off. Yeah, whatever. The Berserker Notes has no strategies for this boss? What the fuck? I feel like you would need help for this. Consider KOing the Berserker. Yeah, I'm feeling that right now. I'm not doing any more damage than before. There's one more agility, so I might as well. Do some obnoxious shit. Oh no, they should keep shields for the chance to block drain, right? I get the feeling this will not actually be helpful. Hope it doesn't protect, which it does instantly, I mean. That's a hell of a fucking start. Oh my god, that is a hell of a fucking start. Just by being faster. Wait a second. Wait, are they cooking? Wait a second. That's a hell of a lot of damage. Oh, the misses. That's unfortunate. Already draining.
I was destined
Sharai,
to
thank
find
you for
this
subbing
channel.
for 5 months. I appreciate it. I feel like if I had higher magic defense, would that make me take less drain damage? Alright, hold on. First of all, alright, we're gonna... Where is it? Where's the cheat settings? Alright, we're gonna cheat. I'm cheating the 4x experience. We know I have to grind. I'm just gonna cheat. We're just saving hours of grind. I normally wouldn't do this, but I can't tolerate. Quad Berserker here. I'm not also increasing the gil though. The drawback is I'm not getting the extra gil. As if I was doing those fights, so. What Zerker girls make do. So true. So, what are we thinking? Do I need to be like 26? How stupid does this need to be? Man, I'm playing like a game facts guide reader right now. Grind the levels. Yeah, wait, not ninja suit. She would do more damage with the ninja suit because of the agility. There's breakpoints for when levels would cause me to do more damage though, right? Final Fantasy V levels. Is there like a chart for what stats actually go up when you level? Start by turning on 4x experience. Because obviously you're playing the Pixel Remaster, the superior version by nature of being the latest version. Yeah, if I was on the Super Nintendo version, I just straight up would like be like, all right, I have to job fair. I can't try to make this work. I want to see if there is a magic defense armor I can buy that Berserkers can actually use. Quality of life issues, right? Exactly. It's still so much experience I need to level. Oh my god. Let's see. Get rid of blind. That. A bug in the damage point for knives. Uh-oh. Whoop. Whoop. Plumed Hat has the same magic defense, but lower weight. They can't wear the silk robe. This has the same magic defense, but is lighter. Silver armlet, they can't. Alright, well this sucks ass. This sucks ass. Well, I just cranked it up to 4x experience because there was barely any difference in the 3 levels I got, so. Kenpo Geese from Waltz. Well, I would think no, I could. Well, Yeah, Liquid Flame is dead, so... Got that going for me. Yeah, Biblios is like a huge fucking problem right now. They can equip them? I will do it. I will do it 9 times. Yeah, extra damage would be helpful. And if it's lightweight, that would be good. We don't have to Sandworm because I'll have Ranger before then. Oh my god, I can't try to go get the Elven Mantle because I have 4 Berserkers. Fuck my life. Look at that, 308. 2 magic defense. Cotton robe. Hell no, can't do that. So we have 3 because I have the other armor. Oh my god. You got Beastmaster Bilius and Sandworm? I'm guessing there's no other gear worth getting. If I could get that Elven Mantle, that would probably increase the chance of dodging drains. But there's no way I'm able to kill that guy in that dungeon. And the Zerkers can't run, so... I don't think that's happening. I mean, I guess they could with the higher levels, right? Why does this shit always happen to me? Oh my god. It's funny, just like I don't have to do quad Zerker that long. But long enough that this is a pain in the ass. Long enough to make this, like, absolutely fucking miserable. I think the mythical dragons give decent experience, right? What was this cave? That's not a cave. I'm like, why is there a cave there? No, it just looks like that from the side. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind, guys. Soup for dinner? I'm gonna have some of my white chicken chili, I think, for dinner. But the silent bees can, like, randomly blind me while I'm busy attacking a back row enemy instead. Yay, level 23! Hi, Lavender. How are you, Lavender? What were you playing today, Lavender? Guess what I'm doing, Lavender? Hey, Ribbon. Look what I'm doing. Splatoon 3 expansion. Was it fun? I'm grinding to level 26. Or I guess I could try 24. Go 20 blaze it, let's go! I don't have to have quad Zerker for very long. Just long enough to beat the shit out of me. Can't you guys hit the front one? Is it really that hard? I currently have the 4X experience turned on, thanks to the Pixel Remaster. The loathsome Gilgabot. Gilgabot fucking hates my guts. Final Fantasy VIII's my favorite Final Fantasy, and yet Gilgabot hates my fucking guts. I don't know what I did to offend it. But here we are. Isn't there like a 3x Mithril Dragon encounter that can happen or some shit? This 620 is a lot, though. Only the single? I don't fucking know. I'm just making shit up. See, look, there it is. Just making shit up to feel better about myself. The thought of a better future. Oh, I found one earlier that was like this, didn't I? Maybe that's why I thought of it. I don't fucking know. You guys really are trying to make this as difficult for me as possible, aren't you? Level 24, baby. Let's go. Looking at this agility, like agility go up, maybe? Maybe agility go up? Do these levels actually increase my damage? Am I being a dipshit? That would make me a dipshit. That would just make me doing pointless things. Yes, okay. Cool. Hopefully now. No, we're going. We're going now. We're going to 26. We're going to 26. I do not trust that this is enough. I absolutely don't. Those 3 levels made no difference before, so we're cranking it up. 26 is the highest number, as we know. Why would I look up a damage calculator when I could look up some bitches? I'll go look up some art that Lily drew. Feel better about myself. Need some emotional healing. I need my morale healed. I took too much morale damage. Just attack the front row. Why do they keep attacking the back? Well, I guess that's good. They do that. That's fast. 'Cause they just like die for no reason and I still get the experience. So there we go. Now they have to attack the front row. Imagine that. Cool. Wow. Who would have thought? Who would have fucking thought? The loathsome berserker. Is anyone else losing their mind that it's always the front one that dies last? Is that driving anyone else crazy? It's driving me crazy. I think Scrunts is starting to do like significantly more damage. We're gonna hit a sanity breakpoint soon. An M breakpoint? What's that? It just dawned upon me how miserable a berserker back attack is. Holy shit. Holy shit. Attack minus defense times M, where M is determined by your stats and level. Oh. All right, one more level. I can't get over this. Look how much faster they die if they just attack the front row. Oh, some levels your M goes down? Oh god, what if that's what I was dealing with? No, but I switched to the hammers anyway, so... I'm so full of turtle shells, yum. I'm sure that'll be helpful when I inevitably get the 4th class job. Chemist, she said, blissfully unaware of the monk that lurks. What would be the most miserable 4th job to get? What would be the best and what would be the most miserable? Because of Berserk, we're pretty much throwing Shinryun Omega out the window, right? Like, just toss it away. We're out of here. Get rid of it. Toss it. Blue Mage? Blue Mage would be annoying, though, just for getting it so late. You know what I mean? A second Berserker? Korg, I don't think I can. I don't have it set to give me the same job twice. Oh, what if I get Mime again? It kept giving me Mime last year. If I get Beastmaster, I'm running to those shield dragons. I am gonna crank up the 4x experience. I'm gonna go to like max level and just fucking throw money at everything and leave this goddamn run. If the 4th was Beastmaster, I would leave the 4x experience on and be like, all right, have it your way. Can I have that Gilgamesh's way? Can I get that run Gilgabot's way? Yeah, boss. Can I also get that Gilgabot's way? With the Pixel Remaster, Monk is nutty with X attack. Is it? What is the Pixel Remaster change about that? Transfuse itself. Yeah, I was doing boosted rod breaks before. That was fun. I miss those times. I miss those times. You get the first chicken knife quick save reload and you get a second chicken knife. Really? Wait, couldn't you get more then? Couldn't you just get like 4? Or infinite in that case? Why is that? Because you grab one, quick save, reload it, get the second. But once you get the second, couldn't you just quick save again? Go next to the chicken knife, quick save, reload, grab one, leave, re-enter. Grab the second. What? It just doesn't work. Doesn't work again for some reason. I don't fully get it. Well, the good news is I am seeing bigger numbers. Something wrong with how flags set. Oh, okay, okay. A weird glitched map. Huh. Okay, interesting. I wonder if Lena or Faris has bigger base agility. Who I should give the knife to. Faris does? Okay. Well, Cryo does not help me right now. No, it does that. Does that help me? All right, I'm level 26. Here we go. Hell of a fucking start, guys. Hell of a fucking start. Oh my god, he hasn't protected yet. Holy shit. Oh! 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 2 drain misses! Let's fucking go! Ah! 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 Time to turn off cheating.
The Kingston.
Oh my fucking god. So the huge damage increase was a big deal, but also I got fucking lucky as shit. Yeah, I was doing 4x experience because I got sick of grinding. It was taking too long. You're taking too long. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking hell, man. That was a nightmare. What a fucking nightmare. I'm afraid of what the next job is now. Berserkist. Berserker. Berserkist. Look at this shit. Great idea. Nod, 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 nod. Awesome. Just in case. Yeah, no, flex. Out of the way. Out of the way. Galoof, what's wrong? My head's taking poison damage. Do you always just say Krill's name and remember that? Ololo. Are all the humans in Final Fantasy V actually Lalafels? But that video essay exists because of Final Fantasy XIV, right? Only Krill. Very good that these Z's are, you can't walk through them. That's important. Yay, I have a ship now. Time to lose it immediately. I don't think I need to do anything, right? I can just go lose it. So I'll go grind, do maxes, I guess. Can 4 berserkers kill shadow flames? Does that even matter now? See, Ibis. 50% evasion, cast Dark Spark a lot. That would probably be a disaster then. Considering how this is going right now. Let's save it and see what happens. Getting lucky. Huh. Well, well, well. Oh no, this is a Fiesta. Hi, Washa. I'm currently going through it. Currently having I had to do Biblios. I'm level 26 because of how miserable that was. So that's cool. I should just farm these guys with Ranger. Right? Ow. You should just give me a Doom Axe right away. Not again! Goodbye, ship. Well, aren't you unlucky? Thanks, buddy. Thanks, dude. Used to have a lot of money. I wonder if I should just buy 3 of each bow. Yeah. Fuck it. That seemed fast. Oh. I like how it somehow got over here. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I am free. I'm finally free. I'm so happy. I'm free now. Alright, I want to get a Dumax. Frost. Okay, Frost is the way to go. Because of those guys, let's go ahead and buy some bows to use whatever element I need at the time. Because, I mean, I got the money right now to do it, so fuck it. Oh my god. This is funny. I'm free! A plumed hat. Green beret. Oh, she doesn't have a helmet. Okay. I wonder if there's anything else I need to go purchase now. Or if I just continue on. I don't think there's a bow or something I need. Knight wouldn't be bad, because, yeah, then I could two-hand with the Berserker, right? I can buy ninja suits now? I don't like that he's countering with it. In licks. Oh yeah, Buttsville. I could go to Buttsville. Blue open rods have higher magic than Black Mage. Yeah. I tend to get Summoner a lot, actually. I would not be surprised. If I get Summoner, then Gilgabot just has a bias of giving me Berserker and Summoner. Berserker is rad because they get agility? Huh. So I got options, just, you know. And then were there any other weapons I should buy somewhere? Anything. We'll charge you cheaper here. And then they don't fucking sell Phoenix Towns. It's fucked up, man, you know? Just saying. It's kind of fucked up. Think about it. Oh, green berets, yeah. I might as well just go across the board with that. Goodbye, all my money. This stuff's good though. I can sell a bunch of stuff to get some money back, so alright, that's pretty good. Goodbye, hometown. I'm not talking to anyone. No cutscenes. Goodbye. Alright, so I need to get a Doomax since I have a Berserker. I like when I could hit enemies. Barret. Barret. This accuracy seems so low. Yeah, well. Welcome to my life. Just like that! Just like that! Just like that! Huh. Huh. All right, let's think about this. Do I want more for the crystals later? I could just throw money at the crystals. The crystals probably won't be a problem for me, right? I'm just debating if I get a second Doomax just in case of... Well, I'm not gonna max out fucking Berserker on anyone by the time I'm there. So it doesn't really matter anyway. I'm not gonna like get equip axes. So this doesn't actually matter. Okay, we're good then. At least we got that going for us. I got that quickly, and that's nice. That's pretty sick, actually. Oh, they're in the library, aren't they? Doing alright, how are you? Build a new one. I guess I have lightning bows to deal with the ship, huh? The solid lineup? Yeah, it sucked for a minute. Oh, God. Oh, they just want me to walk to the desert, right? Okay. Holy shit. Got some damage over here. Quad Zerker challenge? I'm so sorry. Crazy challenge. It's just so much. I guess it's kind of interesting, but like I would need to play with like high EXP grind because it's just so grindy that like while there is like interesting stuff to it to figure out how to beat certain bosses, it also is just like a fucked up grind. It's like, you know. All right. Here's my thought process. I put the battle speed to slow. Does aim do more damage? Oh, I didn't kill my berserker. Well, I'll be resetting. Why just like whoop. Holy shit. Okay. You gonna move? There it goes. It took my cursor away. It's kind of funny. Can I just aim at him? My berserker attacked it twice, both times. I was kind of curious. I had this moment of just like, what if, did I just get lucky or? Which way was it? No, I have her aiming now. I learned animals! Animals, 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 animals. Animals time, baby! Animals!
The Kingston.
Sand bear. You can just go to the pyramid now? Huh. Okay, what is it? This one. Animals. 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 Bee swarm, release the bees! Yeah, flying squirrel! I'm sorry. Animals time. It's animals time. Auto walking. Oh no, it wasn't auto walking. For some reason, the game just stuck on like me holding down. I should probably attack the bombs. Isn't there a trick to this to make it go faster? Like one over there. Or... The king of Tycoon, but isn't he dead? Question mark. Did I just skip a bunch of them? Animals means I get to heal sometimes. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yikes, sorry. Woo! The fucking scrolling on this is like pathetic. Like, what the hell? Meanwhile, Oh, is it time to get like angry at this version of the game? In the original, if you say no, it gives you an option to pull it. They took it out. They took it out for the Pixel remaster. And they force you to do this whole thing. Yeah, they took that out of the game. I forget what it said to do. Like, it's just a testament to planters in the center room. Pad. It's just, I don't understand the decisions that went into this. Like, I don't understand why you would take that out other than you didn't know it was in the original or you just removed it. Like, I don't know. It's I don't know, man. Oh, next is the boss that's weak to thunder, right? Like, even if it's an oversight, it's been long enough. They should fucking fix that. They should put that in here, because I mean, that's part of the fucking original game. It still bugs me stuff about the Final Fantasy 1 not having the Peninsula of Power. It's like, why would you remove that? Saga remasters stay winning. Don't bother me, Sonny. Isn't it obvious? It's an airship. Uh-oh. A Cray Claw. Alright, well, you know. Well, you know. Don't have to worry about that part. Just fucking get his ass. Fuck yes. Let's go berserker. Death Sickle's paying for itself. Yeah, I knew to farm for that. I knew I needed to farm that. That was important. I knew it was very important. Lily has just sent me something very distracting. Lily, should I share that with the class? I don't know. Do what you will. That almost sounds ominous. That's almost kind of ominous. Do what you will. Lily drew me again. We might have gotten to a conversation about the animations of Nine the Phantom last night. This fucking owns. What the hell? And thank you, Lilies. This fucking owns. By the way, it's pretty amazing. I dare say. Extremely important hat. The hat is very important. Which jump scare? People with numbers for names. Yeah, Nine the Phantom is fucking hot and it's kind of ridiculous. You know? A witch hat with the samurai hat cut out bit before? I'm sure it's been done, right? Or yeah, or Lily's just a genius. Which, I mean, she is, so there is that. Ooh. I can get any job from any crystal. Look at all these books we have. We need adamantite. Pish posh. Hurry and get that adamantite. Gotta hit the secret button in the meteor. Really funny. Love it. Obtained Elementite. Uh-oh. And twice. I wonder if there's an element I should use. Oh, I still have the battle on slow, don't I? Frost, perhaps? Yup. Might as well aim. Got him. It's kind of funny having Ranger now, and I'm just like way over leveled, so it's like, all right. I think what's annoying about Rangers, like, you probably want X attack on multiple characters, so you have to master it in multiple characters. I guess you don't have to do that, but that is kind of a pain, right? Let me go take a drink. A free heal point. Chug. Oh yeah, the extra levels will help. It just sucks, like that's how I had to grind them, but the end result will be me being stronger for things. Guild toss later will be silly. I guess that's the thing. Will I want guild toss or X attack on characters? I probably will want guild toss more so than X attack, right? TBH. That's what money's for. Money is for throwing it at enemies and doing a bunch of damage. It's done. Whoops. Well, thankfully I have lightning bows, but I'm sure this will be dangerous. I forgot to put lightning bows on. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Hopefully this goes well. Ow. Although I am just over leveled now, so. I got that going for me. speed shake. Right. Battle speed and normal. Missile still hurts. Alright, so then we just back on away. Fly over to my heal pot. Pot of healing. Go blow up the ones on the other side. Blanca ruins. Rocket punch. Fuck up Galoof over here. I was like, wait a second, can that work? Can that work? Instant kill a flamethrower.
The Kingston.
The Kingston. Oh, did I? You automatically go into it after beating the fourth one? Or can I just be like, nope, goodbye. Nope, goodbye. I'm gonna go drink from my pot, my little magical pot. So aim is probably worth it against this guy just because I don't want to lose turn, so that little extra speed is probably fine, but... I forget which part of it I have to attack. That hesitation, I just get excited for a moment, like, Blow him up. Pressure rising. Blast shield up. What if I aimed arrows at you? I forget how much damage this thing does, like if I'm in trouble if I don't defend. Firing. How bad could it be? Oh, okay. 1 HP. Animals? Heal with the animals? Nightingale? Animals? No, it's just bees. There we go. A glyph went down. Oh well. Release the bees. I love anytime the bees kill a boss. It's so funny. Release the bees. Hello. Okay, what did I need to find here? I didn't mean to flying scroll them. Oh, there's gonna be a form of the boss I wanted to get the Dumax on. I guess it doesn't matter too much, right? Am I really gonna get that? Raw mage. Oh, I'm at the level. Well, hello there. Dot level. Dot, do I have a fun story to tell you? Professor Bloom, thank you for subbing for 23 months. I appreciate it.
I was destined
Dot,
to
thank
fly
you
this
for
channel.
subbing 53 months. No, I only had to do Quad Zerker for the library because I got Ranger. However, Biblios was such a problem that I had to go to level 26. I'm level 27 right now. It was pretty miserable. I actually used the 4x experience. Once I hit 21, I used the 4x experience to go to 26 because I was just like, I can't. This is I don't even know if this is gonna work, so I need to save some of my sanity. But now I have Rangers and I'm over leveled. I also got the Dumax like right away. And I was like, oh, the boss on the airship. I got my thunder arrows ready to go. And then Galoof like immediately attacked first and Doom killed it, and I was just like, all right, cool. Get his ass. Yeah, you got two. That was wild. That was cool. I don't think I'm gonna grab two of them though, because I don't think I'm gonna like give equip access to anyone. I think this party won't have any issues with the crystals, the end of the second world, just because like I can just throw money at the problem, you know? Should I just be running from this shit? How was what was it, some Superman game? or something. What was it? I forgot what you were doing today. Star Wars for the Famicom. Yeah, never mind. That's what I meant. It's one hit kills and no continues? Oh, okay. So you're not done with it yet? Right before it dies. You gotta get that run count up, you know? Get my steps in, you know? They want a forest, that's understandable. Do I care about any of this? I have a ninja suit on. It is more defense, but I got the ninja suits and stuff, so... Enchanted fan. Giant difficulty spike? Oh boy, how exciting. Yeah, the Zerker thing was a disaster, but I'm having fun, so, you know. I hate to say it, but the Pixel Remaster was the right call because I ended up in a quad Zerker situation, you know what I mean? Hey, I hate to admit it. I haven't been hating on it too much. I've been trying to behave today. There was a discussion about Final Fantasy games where I said how people need to have a rule that about not discussing what a favorite Final Fantasy is and how I don't like it, and then a bunch of people started trying to talk about what their favorite Final Fantasy is after hearing me say that. But the crisis was averted. I always forget the proper order of doing this. Pro Wrestling or Gundam instead. I don't mind talking about Gundam. The problem is bringing up Kamen Rider. Something I love, by the way, but like we can't talk about. What's the path? It was like this. This is a bunch of stuff I can't use, right? Here's a bunch of things I don't need. Step aside, thank you. How you doing? Power armlet, I got that going for me. The moon ring blade. Ancient sword that makes you old. Sword that makes you old. Wait a second. Sword that makes you old. Oh, you can't even use it. They can use it. Does strength increase bow damage? I guess why wouldn't it, right? I'm just thinking about like every RPG I play where it's like dexterity or something. I've been watching G-Quux and I'm enjoying it, but my opinion on it is like the same opinion most people have, just that it probably would be a better show if it wasn't only 12 episodes. Alright, did I miss anything important? I feel like I didn't. Oh, Hydra. You drop anything? Oh, God, it's healing from lightning. I'm leaving. Being 12 is a bummer. Yeah, like it's good. I'm enjoying it. It's just, it does feel short for what it is. Like, I like when a show is, not, when it isn't too slow. But it almost feels like shit's missing from this show. Every network producer in anime is a scumbag. That's unfortunate. Lamia. Doesn't she drop something? Or, oh no, something can be stolen from her. That's good, right? For another job, so I don't care. So that doesn't matter for me. Cottage. Gildra. Animals. Animals. Nice. Release the animals. Right, boost the sword to dance. But that doesn't matter too much anyway, right? Because there's like, even if I got Dancer, there'd be other stuff I could get down the line.
The Kingston.
That's Kingston. I know I'm gonna have to do some bow swapping against this thing, but... well, that's cool. Remember this is a preemptive attack? And then I couldn't run from it? I'd love to run away. And be poisoned and have to heal up and everything and... oh my goodness. What a disaster. What a disaster right before the boss. I don't know, all these potions and that. Whatever. It's going. No breath winging. Oh. Do animals and hope for Nightingale. He's healing from you. Alright, he switched to something. There we go. Release the bees. Damn. Fire? Nope. Don't do fire. Thunder. Frost? Question mark? Okay. Whoa. Alright, you definitely just changed, so I'll just try fire again. There we go. Okay, not you. Damn. It wasn't the form that could get hit by it. What the heck? Oh. Look at it. Such energy. Oh, blinding him's a problem. Or it's not. I think I don't have a non-elemental bow, but I have these. And squirrels. Maelstrom. Oh, that's a problem. You like just Nightingale right now so I win? Oh no, I'm just dead. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's before I entered this room. Cool. I wonder which form Death works on. Changed again. Well, not that form. Changed again. Yeah. The squirrels are missing. Bees. Like 15 damage. Oh, it didn't. Oh, okay. Well. Damn. Oh. Immune to being distracted by flying squirrel. Now I have to deal with Maelstrom. Oh. Look at it. Such energy. Simply get lucky that, yeah, it's all good. I hit the wrong button. I meant to just skip. Don't care for that. Switching characters to front row and using the knife. She's got the highest agility, so. There we go. No problem. No problem. I had some decent ideas, but also I just got a bunch of hits with the axe, so. You know. Yeah, we have to find out what the fourth job is. Doc, what do you think it's gonna be? What do you think I'm getting at this point? White mage, not monk. Gonna be a little white mage situation. What do you think's the worst option I could get? I don't think I've ever gotten white or black mage. I don't know if I've gotten red mage. Mime I get so many times and it's frustrating at this point. It's frustrating how frequently I get either Mime or Freelancer now. That is true. Double Samurai for a while would be pretty sick. You know what it would let me do? It would let me level up to get Guild Toss on 2 characters faster. Berserker looking pretty good right now. Geomancer would probably be weak just because I don't know how to properly use it. But it might be them. I would just simply learn. I would just simply learn. Mime would be bad, but Mime, you know, since I have Samurai, that is the backup of just like, alright, put Guild Toss on Mime. Throw the money. You know, throw the money. Whatever. Whatever. Throw the damn money. Let me look at this tier list. So I have Samurai, what's S plus on Dot's list. I got Ranger, which is an A. I got Zerker, which is down at D, I believe. I can't get an awful roll? Yeah, I don't think so. I think, like, does Zerker mean it's too hard to do Shinryu or Omega? Like, I feel like that might not be on the table, but as far as just, like, beating the game, I did already just grind a bunch of levels, so. Z-tier monk. And I guess Samurai and Ranger enough that it's like I get sick of just doing things like the way you do in a casual playthrough, like here comes X attack and Guild Toss, I win. Dead. Goodbye. Yay, we got new jobs! Yay! Yay, we're more powerful now. Alright, what we got? So you can go eat dinner? Alright, what we got? It's unlock time. I hit the button, it's like you gotta sign back in. Alright, let's... This is... So... This is not bad. This is fine. This is good. I'm just kind of sick of it. I kind of just get the same shit when I do 4-job fiestas, so... Ninja. Yeah, ninja. Good. Ninja's good. Ninja's really fucking good. You know? Whatever. Yeah. I've done like Ninja Ranger enough times, but it's just, it just feels like typical. Alright, X attack dual wield, here we go. I'm playing Final Fantasy. I'm reading game facts. I'm leveled 1 billion. Yeah, whatever. It's good. It's good. I just... Fine. Like, here's a bunch of really strong things you've done 1,000,000 times, and a berserker to be annoying. That's how it always tends to go. Whatever. Got dual wield berserker, right? Yeet scrolls at random encounters. Yeah, like that's good. That's just good, you know. Alright, so... I'll make Lena the ninja because she has the coolest ninja sprite. She just has the coolest sprites, for the most part. Well, no, that's not true. Cryo has some good ones too. Should I cryo Berserker? I should probably cryo Berserker. I probably want dual wield on Berserker, so I should make... I'm not dual wield on everyone though. Grind heavy shit. You know what I mean? Bunch of grind heavy shit. Whatever. Animals. Xeniage? Xeniage? Animals. That's fine. That's fine. I guess I go buy scrolls now. Oh, aren't the scrolls like hella cheaper over here? Once. Let's go to the other world. Alright, so I know I can get a bunch of money and scrolls from using softs on those enemies in World 2. Golden needles, not soft, so I know. I'll buy them while they're cheap.
I was
Bullshit
destined.
here.
Subscribe
Tara,
this
thank you
channel.
for subbing for 42 months. What is this, Final Fantasy 5? I get it. I get that joke. Good joke. I get it, and I like that. How you doing? Attack plus 50. Alright. Alright, I blew all my money. Goodbye, money. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. At least you are surviving. I want to play more, but I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go heat up some food. I'll be right back, guys. Excuse me a minute.
The Kingston.
I have food. I'm gonna eat it. I'm eating. This is just the white chicken chili I made the other day. So yeah, this team's fine. It's just, I've done this before, so. That was very different. That was different too, huh? What I'm thinking of. Not having Summoner with Ninja's a bummer, but what can you do? I think I've gotten Berserker like 70% of the time now in 4-Drop Fiesta. Okay, 1 second. So I was thinking, oh, I can't use Shell. How am I going to deal with Almagest? Do I need enough HP to live it? But the answer might just be, just kill X. Depending how this goes, just kill him. Since I'm playing this version, I X attack is like broken against X death, you know? So toss money and then just do it. There's a chance I like do it in the wrong order and like get hit by a meteor, but you know. Well, the problem would be throwing money too quickly and then the head is alive and then it starts spamming meteor on you. So I just have to watch out for that and try to kill them like around the same time. You know. That's whatever. Then that means... It's funny how much time needing to quad Zerker like wasted. I will return the adamantite to the rock. Another party that's just like, what the fuck is a magic point? What the fuck is MP? So that's your plan. You can't use MP in your party? What was yours, Winter? Can you use the sword that makes you old now? The sword that makes you old. It's too funny to call the ancient sword that. Sword that makes you old. Ninja Knight Monk Bard. Huh. Seems like that'll go well. I'm bomb. Animals? Alright. Is it water scroll or plug? I just throw money at the problem. I think they used a fuckload of my money. Oh well. What is the best way to make money in this game? Is it gonna be me doing the softs on the statues? Is that gonna be how I make most of my money? Pay to win games. True. Oh, Titan. Hello. What can I throw at you? Alright. Am I going to live this or... I guess that's the question, huh? Yay, I win because I'm over leveled. Smoke, huh? Stun enemies with paralysis. Minucci. And smoke is like, yeah, you can just escape. That shit's useful. Oh, right. Duh. You're taking too long. Oh, I should have healed. Woo! That's clutch. Oh my god, the clutch. Let's go. Go, animals. Look at all these nightingales. Let's go. I forgot to equip her second weapon. Oh well. Not really having a problem here. Okay, so drink from here. Sometimes you just need a swarm of bees to attack your enemies. Alright. How much money does a swarm of these guys give? Let's find out. Just dropping a scroll on them might not be worth it. I don't know. $870 is quite a bit. That seems worth it. Now, I don't want to do this too much, missing a party member. However, this will give me just a chunk of change to throw money at Gilgamesh. I won't have to worry about that fight. It'll just be, hey, what's up? See ya. Let's see, it's 50 times your level, right? So I'm level 27, so 27 times 50 per enemy. 1,350 per chuck. Per yeet. So like we're back up to 9,000 already. You know, we don't really need to do much more, TBH. So I guess the real thing is like buying scrolls and stuff, but let's see. I'm gonna sell a bunch of shit. So I might as well sell my rods because I can't use them, right? These are basically worthless now, right? Like I can't use them, so. I don't need these. Oh nice. Forgot to equip my ancient sword stays. Mithril swords go. Don't need as many bows. I think the whip is good for something later. Shoot. Throwing. Those. Okay, so now I got like gobs of money. Maybe I should max out my scrolls as they're cheaper here. And I'm gonna be throwing them. You know, I'm going to be throwing those scrolls. That's just a fact. I might as well just buy them here and not worry about it. Alright. Here goes my money again. But that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Good kick. Good kick into the portal. I feel like it took me a long time to do World 1 today, considering I'm on the Pixel remaster, you know? Fair enough. Oh, free 10. I love free 10s. I know. Yoinks. Abductor. I win, yay! Now I won't be captured. What's this? Ooh. Honest question. Well, you know, arrows. Hey, look at these 3 losers I have. Romeo. Hell's bells. Whap. So I think I'll make Galuf a ninja, and then right before Gilgamesh a samurai, and then I will throw money at him. Ow. Amen. Is ninja. I will equip Berserk. Sure. And then the healing pool's up here, right? Delicious healing water just chilling in the floor there. Like bears and some enemies here, right? Shell bear. Shell bear? They just booked it. Only have a shield? This is fine. Watch this. Who goes there? Isn't the running afterwards? Boom. Inconceivable! Yeet, whap, see ya. That hurt. Fuck this. I'm leaving. There we go. How much do I have to pay you off? Get him out of here. Once mastered Zenage. Now I have to do it. Now what's the button to change? You just hit a button and counters turn on and off? Whoa! I guess that's kind of funny. Wait, I can't change who it is? I thought a moving looked funnier before. Something about that seems wrong. Eltriok, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. I'm doing a 4-job Fiesta. How you doing? There was a rocky start for me, but the result is I'm now over-leveled. And I just got to World 2. What are we up to today? Gamers, greetings. It's the song, it's playing the song. Simple Series 2000 games. Intriguing. Anything good? Image. I'm just run my way through here and use scrolls. See ya. Let's go, ninja. High potions. Oh, high potion. I don't know the proper way to run down this bridge to have as few encounters as possible. Had to herd cats? Nice. Because of the order I got these jobs, I had to do the library with 4 berserkers. So I had to level up to 26 to kill Biblos because it was too hard. Uh-oh, it's time to fight Gilgamesh. Now, Gilgamesh is kind of tough. Because you throw money at him, and then he's like, oh shit, never mind, bye. I mean tough, I meant easy. Fighting all four of you is just too tough for me. Zarzak, thank you for subbing for 29 months. How you doing? He's trying to jump on the problem, which is understandable. Okay, I could throw a sure thing, can I? And beat. I'm just gonna throw more money at you. I'm just gonna beat you in the face with money. I didn't even use that much. Let's go. The way this song goes now. The barrier. So people would throw money. I mean, yeah, then you would die instantly from taking too much damage. Come on now, think about it. Goodbye. I love the way it flings them. Just like 2 frames. See ya. They got yeeted. They got fucking tossed. Wonk. Now we are over here. I could just run from things, but it's kind of funny just like how quickly you kill things. But I do need to get my runs up, you know? Gotta get my steps in for the chicken knife. No. Or a Kalkumdurk. That's just a funny name. Sleep Blade. Dark bow. It's by a dark bow, but there's not too much I need to buy right now, right? Gold helm. I don't care too much about this stuff. I just kind of keep going. That was Darkly. So many like funny skull effects and stuff in games, and like instant kills are so funny. All right, so I can't fuck with the shield dragons. I don't think I have a way to deal with them, right? It just keeps getting it right away. I still think Final Fantasy VII has like one of the funniest noises with death sentence. The way death sentence gets casted and like the skull goes over the head, the noise is so funny. The way it's just like, it's like the funniest fucking noise ever. I love it. It's so good. A movie. I don't want to watch a movie right now. It is getting kind of like, I have been streaming for 7 hours. Dot. Can we make a deal? Can I get to the point? No, doesn't involve food. I just had some of my leftovers. My deal involves me getting to the castle where the statues are, so I can do those off stream. And no one has to bother with me doing that, and I can blast through the rest of the game tomorrow. Yeah, it's like right after this, so I figured that would be like the perfect timing, right? A Mugalida. Because then I'm just gonna throw money at everything in the game. It'll be funny. I think I did this in a way that misses something, but do I feel like wasting a bunch of Phoenix Downs on this guy? I already did smoke. Do I want to waste a bunch of Phoenix Downs trying to get the instant kill, or do I want to just throw money at the dragon? Just throw money at the problem. Boom, dragon. Blood slime. This ninja's so fucking good. Like, holy shit, man. 1K per. That's true, actually. That's a good point. That is actually a very good point. I'm with you. Blood slimes. It's a pretty funny skeleton sprite. And it's this guy. Tyrannosaur. Although I have to use a bunch of Phoenix Downs. Oh hey, never mind. I just used two of them. Did you shake my hand? They literally already have. Yeah. It was. Here's the thing, though. It was pretty fun when Gilgamesh showed up and I ran up with Galoof and just went, hooah! And then he just was like, oh shit, I'm leaving. And I fought him again. And I just had to throw money at him twice. And it's like, all right, goodbye, boss fight. I don't want to do this boss fight. Hooah! Throw money. Woo! I would simply throw money at the problem. Don't go there. Okay. Here's the path I'm gonna forget. I always freaking forget this path. It's bad. Scrunts. You just reminded me when Dot and I were on a kick having, what were those called? It started with an S. They're like a tangy, tart candy. Spree. We were eating a bunch of sprees. The sweet and tart sprees. That was good until it wasn't. We ate too many of them. Like, we got too excited about a candy that tastes good and had a ton of them, and then it was just like, all right, well, we gotta... All good things must come to an end, right? They were pretty banging for a while. What was the trick to get the items again? Was there a trick? Oh, it's just, he just gives me a bunch of stuff. Dancing dagger and money. Look at all that shit. Good, because I already took it all. It's using Moogle telepathy. These Moogles are telepathetic. Now I want to eat a bag of spree. I can't do that though. Needs to not have candy and cookies for a while. Thanks, Moogles. Final Fantasy is when there's Moogles. You could just like set a timer, and whenever I say something that's like very obviously snarky, you just like stop it, see how long I can go. Not very. It's bad. Shock tarts? I miss the candy I ate in Japan because it was like universally better than any candy I eat here. I'm sure that would be the case for many other countries also, though. You know, that's more of an like part of it's a Japan thing. Like, there's a lot of stuff in Japan I just really enjoy food-wise, but also it's an America just not having very good things thing. You know, it's more that than anything else. Saturated with corn. King Galoof. Dang. Must have slipped my mind. Don't push it, kid. Hero cocktail. I guess I'm good now, huh? I now have access to the room that gives you shitloads of AP. I got teleport, yeah. I'm getting so many things I can use. So now, which this is annoying because I have Berserker, I can now go here. And deal with this. Pretty fast in the speed up, right? And that gives me a ton of gil and a ton of AP, and I can sit in here and do this over and over. They are weak to lightning, but oh my god, automatically using it doesn't use it on them? What? Since I don't have Summoner, I don't think I'll be able to one-shot them. Well, it was nice knowing you all. What can you do? So yeah, I shouldn't use lightning on them because I thought auto speed did your action correctly, but it used them on myself instead of them. Can I really not use that to... I could have sworn I've done that with the golden needles. Do I really have to manually do this? Auto battle really doesn't remember that you use them on enemies? I could have sworn it did. God damn it. Well, it's a shame I'll never have enough magic to do lightning scrolls, cause I don't have a magic class to like beef it up, you know? Unfortunately. You thinking 2 lightning scrolls? When does ninja learn throw? Could be quick, actually. 'Cause yeah, it would be ideal just to do 2 lightning scrolls, but... Yeah, that's right. It wouldn't double the damage. That's a good point. So that should be like more than enough, really. So I would need to... Once 2 people have throw, then that would be simple. Come on, man. I don't remember we're starting the movie. All right, hold on. Let me finish this fight and end my stream. I'm dead anyway. All right, well, that's enough of this. I already saved it. All right, gamers, I'm done. I'm done for today. I will continue this tomorrow after I get all the shit I need to just kind of plow through the game. Not that I need to do it, but I probably will do it anyway. Just to make it go smoother tomorrow. Fucking Berserker, man. I don't deserve this treatment. You know what I mean? I don't deserve this treatment. Well. Well, I guess I have 10,000 followers now. That's kind of cool. You know, that's neat. I guess I'll do something for that. Maybe this weekend? I don't know. I have to come up with what I'm gonna do for it. I don't know what to do for it. It's hard to come up with events and things to do. You know what I mean? That's a hard thing to do. But that's it. Here's the Discord. I will play more of this tomorrow. Thicket drinks for your thick follower count. I will never do that again. I've thickened enough drinks. We don't need to make me suffer for that. I was trying to think what's 10,000 of something I could do for a stream. I thought that could be funny, but I don't know what I could do that would let, you know, it's like, I don't really know. I don't really know. Tough to figure out. Who am I gonna raid? What are people doing? Oh, I have an idea. All right. Shirokaze is playing a 4-job Fiesta right now. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, what a coincidence. What are the jobs? Oh, that's right. Beastmaster, Mystic Knight, Thief, Dragoon. Yeah, that's a deal with. But I am Dunzo. I am out of here. Have a wonderful night, everybody. And where's my button? There's my button. Good job, you did it. I have nothing else to say. So I'm gonna hit the raid button. Goodbye, everybody.